I can get it to fix. YouTube is live also. Ha! Look at that. Now I can see everything. All right. Hey all, how we doing? Heretic here. It is what day? It is February 12th. It is 11:11 in the AM. How we doing all? What's going on? I am ready to get going in Roblox, but we have to cover the news. Why? I don't know. Because I like to cover the news. So 1 second. Well, we go to the news real quick. Because we got patch information. We got some news about stuff happening. Let me just boot it up real quick so we can talk about it. Ooh, Grok wants me to click on it. How about no? How about no? And there we go. Simon. So patch 3 of 3 is now in early, well, pre-release or early release or whatever is easier for you to think about it. But we've got the changes and here we go. We don't run on our server the pre-release because I'd like my game to be stable, just a little bit. I understand it's early access. There's going to be problems because of that. I just play with early access, but let's see what we added here. Added a very basic early version of taming. Some of the friendly animals you find in your adventure can now be tamed, provided you have favorite food at hand. This is big because, you know, many of us have been trying to tame things and get them to come back to our house, and it doesn't really work great. And even if you can get them back to your house, they do enjoy so much to despawn. So my curiosity is, did they fix the despawn? And should I get my farm ready to fill it up with a bunch of random animals? I hope so. I saw a video where people were taming all kinds of stuff, so it's promising. Tamed animals can be petted with an empty hand and fed once a while. Some of them can be milk sheared or mounted. Now, that's going to be what? Like the yak, the cow can be milked. Sheared is obviously the sheep, and the chickens can be sheared for some reason. And mounting all the usual stuff like horses and skeletal steeds, but I also saw you can mount the camel turtles, so that's pretty awesome. How we doing, Super Saiyan? What's going on? Smilking, yes. God, you made me go back to Asuka. We're smilking. What do you call if you can milk the camel turtle? I want you to think about that one. There's already a camel turtle. What if it produces a yummy milk that you can farm out for your members? What if you can smilk the camel turtle? What is that? What is the verb for milking a camel turtle? I'm scared. Camels have babies like mammals do, and turtles lay eggs. So what do we get? Smirkle? No, you don't have to put smilk in front of it. You don't have to, because it's camel and turtle, so you don't have to put the S on it. Do whatever you want. What you up to? Tamed animals won't run away from players unless they're hit and will occasionally greet them. That's better. I like that a lot. Wolfcraft, how we doing today? What's up? Added sickles capable of harvesting multiple crops in a single swing. Thank you, baby Jesus. I love you. Please do that. Updated climbing, enabled sidestepping, dropping down, and rotating around rope. Does that mean I can use my ladder and not feel like a complete special person who falls off every time he tries to mount a ladder? Because I hate ladders right now. Added an anchor UI system enabling server plugins to add UI elements to clients' pages, such as world maps. This will allow modders to insert into various predefined points as we add them. I like that. I like that. Brazilian, Portuguese, and Russian have been added as our first new in-game language options, kicking off the first phase of our localization efforts. Additional languages will be introduced in the coming weeks. Now, the Brazilian Portuguese I get, like there's a ton of Brazilian Portuguese, but when you compare it to like Russian, it's like really like the number languages we should be looking at for this, like English, Portuguese / Brazilian, because they're kind of very much the same, and Russian, like the biggest. It's just like straight up Spanish. Unless it's already in the game. No Chinese. It's probably a big ask, but I don't know. Content. Added a number of prefabs, removing workbenches and chicken coops from several of them. Interesting. All right. I like that. I'm fine with that. Added a green variation of the rhino toad. I mean, do we care? I don't think we care. Updated the requirements for farmers' benches. Tier 4 now requires dried wood instead of redwood log, and Tier 6 now requires redwood log instead of drywood log. Okay. I like that better. That's easier to do, so good. Updating the crafting times for several early game items. Ammo, weapons, and tools now craft instantly. That's nice. It's not a big change, but it's an important change. Builder's bench craft time reduced from 3 seconds to 2 seconds. Nice. Chicken coop craft time reduced from 4 to 2. I mean, how many chicken coops are you crafted at once? Well, this is an issue. Did you craft 75 chicken coops at once? So you need those extra 2 seconds per? I mean, I guess. Overpants are now referred to as legwear. Overpants? I'm assuming this is just like a skin you can put on things, but who knows? Folly, how we doing? What's going on? We're checking the patch in the pre-release for today. Added a random block ticking in the spreading of grasses. Random block ticking in the spreading of grass. We'll have to see that one. Short bow and crossbows can now use ammo directly from the backpack. That is nice. I did that once where I put all my ammo in the backpack, and then much to my horror, I realized I could not shoot anything. So nice change. Updated several NPCs with improved target switching behavior. Flamethrower VFX was updated and the weapon now attacks faster. It did have a weird pause I noticed when people were using it in videos. So a good change. Implemented separation between stereo headphones and HRTF headphone modes. Output mode options have been extended to cover speaker stereo, headphone stereo, and headphones 3D audio. Wow, I have no idea what HRTF stands for. Let's see. Oh wait, oops. HRTF. Head-related transfer function is a technology that models how a person's head, torso, and ears shape filters sound, enabling accurate 3D audio positioning over headphones. Interesting. So, I'm guessing expensive headphones. Let's look. Just for curiosity. No, okay, or not. I don't think it's actually showing us any of these. If it is, I know the HyperX ones are shit, so that doesn't help us. Interesting. Interesting. All right. Modding tools. Now, I'm not going to go through these. I know nothing about modding tools. I would love to be your news source for what modding you can do. Entities will now rotate and render in the selection tool rotate translate mode. I don't know what that is. I'm just saying words. UI and UX. Reworked items. Tooltips to better support localization. Increase the dimensions of some UI elements to better support localization. Added a confirmation message when attempting to swap avatar presets with unsaved changes. That's good. That's annoying if you change them without actually realizing it. This is also only in the full release, not the pre-release. Well, this right now is only in the pre-release, but will be important to us when it goes to the actual full release. Added an avatar preset counter to the add preset button. Improved navigation to longer server lists. Added a scroll bar to aid navigation for users with a large number of mods. Yes, if you have, as someone said yesterday, 300 mods on your server, the scroll bar is nice. Added a Noto Sans as a secondary fallback font for acrylic glyphs. Hold on. Sans. Okay. Just a generic fallback one. Okay. I mean, I had a good idea what it was. I just wanted to see it. Bug fixes and other improvement. Updated the world map in Chuck Apes updates to use their own streams. Fixed the crash-related creative tools previews and undoing and reapplying large changes. Fixed a change where skins failed to save. These are all look like really generic, wildly specific. Although I have seen fix an issue where some apple trees would float off the ground. I have seen those. Player hitbook while hitting or sleeping. Yeah, like there's so many things that could be interesting. Fix a number of memory leaks. That's phenomenal. If you don't know what a memory leak is, at least in my experience, that's when something running in the background continuously eats up a little more memory as it runs until it reaches a point where it crashes. I think this is why my game has been crashing lately since the previous update. Ooh, updated some grammar and removed some typos. You've heard it. Here on the stream, it will be more coherent than it was yesterday. They fixed me. I'm really just an AI, sorry. These are all the older versions. But yeah, so this is the release 3 of 3. If you look at the other ones, these are going to be older ones if I remember right. Yeah, this is... So these are the 3 patches. If you go look at this tweet, and I'm going to throw it into chat just in case someone wants to see it. Where you could see this is supposed to make up the next patch, these 3 things. So I'm pretty excited about that. Is there any comments from the public? Because we have to know the comments, right? Like that's the most important part. What the people think. Hi, I made you a thing for the next one. Pre-release patch notes. Yay, hightail. Okay, see, this is nice. This is... It's not someone being a dick. It's not someone just proving that there can be a massive asshole. It's just cute. Could we Could we prioritize this, please? Please, pretty big memory leak inside Hightail. Yeah, they fixed this already, so good change. Like, wait, did you just respond saying prioritize this when it's there in the post? I don't know. I'm just saying, it seems suspicious to say, hey, could you fix this? And you're like, I did. I said I fixed it. The heart should be slower. Reports in game via pre-release. Any chance this could be added as a cape? Oh my god, I love it as a cape. Could you imagine that as a flowing cape in the game? Okay, let's get out of here now. Oh my, I love it. I love it. I want some more of it. Middle monitor off. Hightail capture. Wait, please tell me that was there the whole time. Could you see the thing I was reading? Or was I just reading to myself, I wonder? I'm really good at this! Pretty good at this. I'm not sure if you can see it or not, but there you go. Now you can. All right. I saw the Twitter you're reading. Oh, thank you. Thank you. I had a couple different things loaded from yesterday, so I was like, wait, was it behind the whole time I was reading? I only have 3 monitors, right? I need 6 monitors because I really would like to have what the stream always sees on like the top left. So like on the left, I have OBS, and on the right, I have OBS, but whenever I open up something on the left monitor for Chrome, it screws everything up because it puts the window the windows I have over here running YouTube chat up kind of over OBS. Then I can't see what the monitor is anymore of what's being thing. So I need 6. So I can put Discord on one, that on the other, messages from my wife, and then the monitor will be like 9 feet above. I mean, the camera will be like above me, looking down like I'm an FPS streamer. Aruka, I'm doing. They did not update Hightail yet. No, they just put out patch 3 of 3, which is for the pre-release, not for the public. Oh, that reminds me. Hold on a second. Whoop. That reminds me. /pin. Community server post password woodcock. Bam. Manually stay there. You did have 3 monitors, but 1 broke. 2 is just enough. No, it isn't. I don't think there's enough monitors anyways. I just feel like you always can find another reason to have monitors. The graphic card power? I need all the graphic card powers. All right, BT's on, Fritz on. BT's in his house. I don't see Frit. He could be anywhere. Let's see, the tower's still there. BT's still over there. So we need to tear off the head of my woodcock, I think. I think I decided I want to move it back more. I think I decided I wanted to move it back more. I need to look at the imagery of a woodcock. Yeah, see, their head is usually pulled in pretty close to almost sometimes where it's often their chest, right, is where the front of their face will be. So I think I need to pull it back. I can't see because it's nighttime, of course, but it looks like 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Needs to go like halfway back. Goes to like, needs to go like here. I wish there was a way I could mark it on the body right now. Right there. It's like 5 back from that. Of course, nighttime, so useless to do anything. Drive anybody else nuts? How you just can't see shit? Like, ugh. So we kind of want the head to go back here. That is not what I meant to hit, but sure. Pretend it was, because it's funny. Okay. Fun fact, for $10,000, you can either buy 2 5080 graphic cards in an iPhone or 5 96 gigabyte RAM packs. Ooh. Well, I mean, I do need to upgrade my motherboard. My graphic card's a 3070 Ti, which, you know, I got during COVID, so it already cost me a fortune. But I can't really afford to go $10,000. I know. I sit here in my mansion, surrounded by a bevy of beautiful people who all cater on all of my needs. All of them. And they're all incredibly well paid and cared for themselves, and your donations, they help pay for all of that. But I just can't afford a graphic card. 12 servants? Yes. A graphic card? That's a little hard to come by these days. You know, I don't make that kind of money. As I heard something about NVIDIA saying they didn't want to do GPUs anymore. So if you want to have your mind really blown, when NVIDIA says, nah, we're good, that tells you we're all going to be fucked. Like, I don't know what kind of graphic card y'all going to use. But when NVIDIA's like, nah, we're out. Can I please hop up? So basically, I just want to move the same thing back here. Today's going to be a lot of pulling things in and out and changing them the way they look. You know, put something in, you pull something out, you rinse, you repeat, and you see what it looks like. Come out dirtier than I intended. Yes. Is that just me thinking that? Probably. Let's move it back a little bit. But without NVIDIA, the 3D model and gaming designs all sucked with them? I don't know. Berm, what's going on, sir? How you doing? It's bad when I can't even see with a torch out, you know? What you up to on this fine day, my burminess? Can't see shit because it's too dark. Son, could you come up faster so I can see what the hell I'm trying to do? Finishing up some configuration implementation plans for a customer. Nice. That sounds like oodles of fun. Mazik has entered the room. Mazik, how are you on this fine day? Do you have pants on? Are they satisfyingly good pants? Oh my god, I have to tell you all about my new pants I ordered later. You're gonna laugh your ass off. And I'm gonna be horrified when I tell you this story anyways, but it's funny. But let me just say hi to everyone. Fun? It is fun. So I have always been kind of a working slob, right? When I say a working slob, I mean I climbed telephone poles for a living. When I didn't do that, you know, I worked fast food when I was a kid and a host of other jobs, and I found out when I got older that I was dirt poor when I was a kid. Didn't really realize it when I was a kid, but found out later I was dirt poor. So I said to myself a couple of years ago, I'm like, well, I don't want to keep buying these shitty pants I buy. So I usually just like, you know, Walmart, fucking Old Navy jeans. And so I said, I'm going to buy nice jeans. So I went online and I looked up jeans for a while. And I found this company, which I liked, the way they made jeans. And I bought a pair of jeans from them. And these jeans were $120. Now, I know you're going to laugh. But for someone who, when I was a kid, I used to go to the Levi factory outlet. And my mother would buy jeans for no more than $10 when they were on sale. Deep discount rack, right? That's a lot of money. Obviously, right? No, we're talking decades later, so of course price has gone up. But so I bought these jeans for $120. And I liked them. I said, ooh, next time I buy jeans, I'm going to buy these jeans again. So for Christmas this year, I put on my list this place. I'm like, I didn't look at their website. And again, I just said, hey, I really like this place, so get me gift cards and I'll buy jeans from here. And I'll only buy a couple because, you know, they're a little more durable, actually. They actually are quite nice. So I get the gift card. And you know what I did yesterday? I said, I'm going to go buy those jeans I've been meaning to order. I've got this gift card here for $75. Let's go. Go to the website. I order my jeans. And hold on, let me get you the exact cost here. Wait, I don't want to sell it short. If I can find it here. Yeah. I can't show it to you because I don't need to dox myself, right? But as I click on the jeans. Now, first of all, they're a tough company to buy from because they have a limited inventory that sells out all the time, which should have been a warning to me right off the bat, but I'm stupid. I've never bought fashionable things before. So I buy these pants and I go to checkout. And that's the first time I noticed the price is $198 for these pants. And I'm like, what the fuck? So for me, and I know there's like, if you look it up, there's like $1,000 jeans online. But I had a gift card that I had to buy these pants because the gift card's useless. Everything on the website is like $200 now. The jeans are now $200 for the cheapest jeans they make. It's been a year since I bought them last time. They went up $75. I'm like, God damn it. So I have Japanese denim Ford standard jeans coming in for $200. And they're not the most expensive jeans on this website at all. Let me take a look real quick. That's my take on it, Folly. That's my take on it. Yeah, it's ridiculous how much these people, like, this is clearly for rich people, and I fell for it. But I had to use it because I had a gift card for it. But so I'll go to their website now. I'm going to look it up. I know it should have been a warning sign. Hold on a second. What it should have been a warning sign to me when there's like a sexy shirtless man on the front of the website. Just like, hey, look at me. Buy my jeans. You should buy my jeans. And I'm like, oh, okay, you're trying to sell me jeans. So, let's see. Let's go look at their jeans. All right, so this is what I'm greeted with when I go to their website. All right, jeans. I'm like, okay, well, slim, straight, relaxed cut, tapered. I usually go slim or relaxed classic. The problem is relaxed classic on me because my build is just ridiculously baggy. So I tend to go slim because I'm a skinny dude, right? So I'm like, all right, yeah, I want some of these. And I don't notice yet. I'm just clicking around. I'm like, all right, yeah, you know what? This looks nice. I'm gonna just get some nice blue jeans. Oh, look, they even have my size. I'm like, nice, see, great. And I go to hit the click checkout, and I'm like, what the fuck? You see the shoes or their trainers? Yeah, no doubt, right? Here's their shoes right here. 158 bucks for basically... Wait, I know what these shoes are. Shit, they're like when I was a kid, you used to see those all over the place. What are they called? Oh, god damn it. They're like a super popular brand. They look exactly like them. Is anybody else getting a vibe from these sneaks? But... Holy shit. Yes! It is. It's Converse. It's exactly what I'm pitching of. This is like that classic Converse look. But yeah, everything on their website is like 150, 200 bucks. I was so mad. I was so unhappy when I realized like the jeans I wanted to buy were fucking $230 each. And I'm like, I can't. And the worst part was, right? The absolute worst part, right? I couldn't even get the ones I wanted most of the time because they didn't have them in my size. I'm like, oh, look. All right, I like the way these look. It's a good fit. Full saddle, nice cut. Okay, good. They don't have my size. Vans! Shit, you know what, Burns? That's it. You know what? That's the one. It's Vans. 100% my son had Vans. Never mind, you're right. But yeah, so that was me. Spending way too much money because I had a gift card I had to use. Sad me. All right, so now I need to push the eye back 3. See if this looks. But yeah, I was horrified to spend so much money because I don't make any money. I don't make any money doing this, damn it. I can't. My wife's like, how much were they? And I tell her and she's like, holy shit. I'm like, yeah, I agree. I agree. I'm gonna poke him in the eye. He likes it. All right, that's looking a little better. It looks more like the woodcock once I cut the front of the face off. Polar, how we doing? What's going on today, Polar? Let's see how this looks now if I cut off the rest of his head. A little annoying because his neck stops there too. Let me just get a view on this so I can figure out if I like the way it's looking now. I kind of fucked up the positioning on his neck. I put a bump there. Put a bump right in the front. I just give him a little rounded chest, because they usually have a little rounded chest. Alright, that'll work. I'll just round his chest out. Looks like the head needs to be higher up for the woodcock? No, the woodcock, the head kind of pushes right in. It can slope higher. But usually, you know what? Maybe we could take it a little higher. It depends on the pose you go for, right? Yeah, this is the woodcock. We could definitely put the head a little higher and just slope the back more. Because there's a lot of different poses. Sometimes their back's kind of flat, sometimes it arcs like that. You know what? Let's bring it up a bit. The body's too long, monkey. Monkey, screw you. I can't do anything about the body. I can't fix the fucking body. You think I'm gonna redo this whole goddamn thing? I think I want to bring it up 3 probably to be safe. Let's just clear it off and see how it looks. Monkey, I do have issues with that already. That's why my YouTube channel would take forever for me to make videos. My shorts already take me way too long to make. Because I just go over them and I'm like, is this the right music for this? Does this sound like what this should sound like this? I will just time and time again reshoot and redo audio perfection because it drives me crazy. Audio is probably my biggest complaint. And I'm always unhappy with it. Alright, maybe we'll bring it up 2 the first time. Because if I bring it up 3, then I gotta drop it down, I'll be annoyed. No! Don't miss! Jump on the right spot. It's gonna go back more. Damn it! I've raised it up, but I didn't bring it back. You know, I'm getting the messages in my head crossed. I can't help myself. Too busy being distracted by my own inner thoughts. Ew! Ow. Owie. Alright, and we cut off, like, right here, at an angle. We have to take into account his feet. No, I feel like we still could make his head taller, even. Looking at the bird, we could still make his head even taller. We could raise the eye up here, put a whole other level on it. Maybe take, you know, just take this off like this. Although his head's more rounded. You have to shave this off, kinda. You gotta kinda do this. Alright, so we're gonna take the first 4 blocks off the front. Raise the eye up one and see how that looks. If you tell me it doesn't matter, I would tell you, of course it matters. Whether you're building a castle or just whatever you're building, right? It matters because it matters to you. Like, that's the only thing that matters. If you're happy with how it looks. Fuck the internet. Fuck everyone in chat. Sorry, chat. It's, are you happy with it? And if you're not happy with it, you gotta keep redoing it until you are happy with it. Why perfection, you know? You gotta make it the way you want it to look. It's not even about being perfect, it's just you being happy with it. Part of the issue, too, is it's a little hard when you're close up to actually tell what you're looking at. Do what makes you happy, chat. Make your thing the way you want it to look. And if everyone doesn't like it, screw them, they're idiots. See, I can take that block out there, put steps. Actually, no, I could leave that block there and steps the whole way down. It's weird how their head folds because their head kind of folds just weird. Like the way, depending on the one you're looking at, it kind of falls pretty dramatically. We're about the right angle, but sometimes it's even steeper. Like sometimes you could do this, just drop it right down. And their face just kind of disappears. We could take off this whole front even. Stare, stare. Cut, stare, cut, stare. Okay, let's see how that looks. No! That looks like me falling to my doom. But then half the time my ADHD kicks in. I say, we should do this. And I jump back up here and I'm like, what was I doing? What was it I was designing? Okay. So, falling off the eye. My leg. No, you know what? I think I should take off the first 3 and just cut that whole front off. Depends, because you know, they're all a little different. Yeah, I'm spending a lot of time on this. Why the hell not? Like, what are we doing exactly? That we're pressed for time on here. The game's only about building while we wait for a patch. And dying. Let's not forget dying. We also get to die a lot. Splat. It's like 90% health too. Alright, we run back. Do it again. We also, since we know they're working on taming, need to work on the farm a little bit. Add some more fence. Since they're adding so many more tameable animals with the next patch, I want to be future-proofed for that. Gonna get good. What's everyone doing? What's everyone working on today? Somebody's got to be doing something interesting over there. Not just me and my silliness. Building shite. Did I just run right off the edge again? Still working on rebuilding the castle? Never happy with it, huh? I want to go take a look. I want to see. Oh, wow. You removed the whole top of it, huh? You did say that it was driving you crazy. The, just everything. Oh, my. Wait, are you building it somewhere new? You just remove the entire building. Oh my god, you are insane. Like, that is a level of commitment to purity of build I can respect. Folks, there's an artistic choice there being made. Is it sane? No. Is it... Are you trying to be sane? Also, no. Damn it, I want my thing to look perfect, whatever it is. Nuke it! Know what you should have done, though? Honestly, you should have left it right where it is, and then, like, 20 feet to the left, built the new one. Just so you could show people the level of insanity. Like, how crazy am I? Well, this is the one I built last week, and this is the one I'm building this week. True, then you gotta farm all the resources over again. Alright. Alright, so we're gonna cut the face down a little bit. Move that one block. Alright, so we remove that block and that block. We should be good. Think about doing that, but I want it to look good from a distance. That's fair. Well, you could have built it like a, you know, a half mile away from each other. Or just build the new one so much bigger that it eclipsed the other one into submission. Gotta respect the hustle, you know? Folks, there's building and then there's artistic integrity. Sometimes you have to have both. Sometimes. Sometimes you just do it for the money. Alright, that feels better now. Let's see how it looks. Alright, in that hole we put the beak. And just if you've never seen the beak, it comes out like, I don't know. In a lot of cases, the beak is like, the bird itself is like 8 to 12 inches long, but then the beak is usually like 4 to 7 inches. So it's a pretty big beak. So it's gonna come out like 10 blocks, at least. You gonna build another one in the shopping district too? Well, this is proof of concept, I get it. For all we know, Heretic, the woodcock you're building could be a chicken baby woodcock. Do I need to go to your house, Super Saiyan, and beat you? Folks, I'm taking donations right now so I can travel to Super Saiyan's house to personally beat them for that. To just personally assault them. Chat, you donate today, we can go over to Super Saiyan's house and beat him for that comment. There we go. Folly's donating 100 bits. Soon we'll be on a plane, or maybe a Greyhound, to get persuasion. Probably a Greyhound at this rate, right? If I gotta figure in the money, that's probably a Greyhound at best. For those not familiar, Greyhounds are really, 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 really shitty buses you get to take. Fine with you beating me up as long as you bring Frostborn with you? Yes. You heard it here. He's fine if I run him through with Frostborn. Super Saiyan's like, yes, do it. Strike me down. Make me stronger. Like, I don't think you know how Frostborn works. Ride the back of a dog. I was thinking... Your bit thing is right over your face, too. What? Really? Hold on. My bit thing? It's not. My alert box is on the other side of the screen. Fully donated 100 bits and it was right across your face. Really? Wait, I'm looking at it. It says it's on the right side of the screen. The alert box is over here. I'm looking at it on OBS. I mean, I believe you. Could you clip it for me so I can see it? Like, I can't see it, so I don't know how to fix it because I'm looking at my screen. And it shows me where it is, and it shows me it's on the right side. So it's hard to resolve when what it shows me doesn't match what you're telling me. I'm not saying you're wrong. I'm just saying there's no way for me to fix it. And that you're wrong. No. He's just focusing on how wrong I am. Damn it! Was it show? Wait, there's no way it can't show up on the clips because the clip is. Wait, no, because if you clip it, it has to show the notification. They're not separate beings. There's only one way for them to go. I'm so confused right now. That doesn't even make sense. I think you're being fibbed to by your own brain. I don't know what's going on. You know what? Welcome to my world. I never know what's going on. I'm never really sure what's happening. People just keep telling me it's crazy. No! Why, heretic? Why? I have no clue either. Is this off? I think it's off. I know it's off, actually. Looking at it, I'm like, this looks very wrong. The world's like, that's because it is heretic. Which means it's all wrong. You're so very wrong. But if you're this wrong, do you want to be right? I don't think so. I want to be wrong. It's more fun. No! What a troll. Is this where we tell the stream has no game sounds? Super Saiyan, I already have to collect donations to go beat you. Don't make it worse. Don't make me have to beat you harder. Now I think Super Saiyan just enjoys being beaten. And he's like, what if I fucked with Heretic? So they had to come beat me. Alright, now let's go look at this from a distance, see how it looks. Quick, to the corner. I think that'll work. Now we just need to make the beak. Now, the beak is at best going to be absolute torture for me to do. So let's get some scaffolding in the way, just now. Because we already know it's going to suck. Out loud. We're not going to fall to our death constantly. Why would you ever think that? BT has left Heretic's world. Heretic is sad. Heretic feels lonely. What will he do without BT? We have connected the scaffolding. We will see if when it comes down if this works. All right. Ow. I've had a total of 2 deaths so far. 2 deaths during the construction phases of the woodcock. Who's not done? Who's not done? I think we need to use softwood for the beak. That's slightly different color. Because I feel like light wood's way too light, right? Actually, no, what? You know what? Their beaks are often the same color as their, That'll work. Softwood it is. Because I haven't finished yet. I didn't give the points out yet. Remember yesterday we were streaming and then we switched. So I didn't think to do it. It's not that you're not going to get it. I'm just distracted by shiny things. We have more shiny things, yes. Now the issue is, how do we get it to go down? I think I just kind of have to do it like this, but I'm afraid it's going to look more like an elephant trunk if I do this than it is a beak. Ow. Well, that was almost number 3. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. Super Saiyan, cheer, 245 bits, quick, I need to look. No, it's not over my face. It's nowhere near my face. Thank you, Super Saiyan, for the bits in finishing the question of whether or not Burm is crazy. Burm is crazy. The bits are clearly on the right side of the screen, and my face is on the left side. Good try. It is not over my face. I'm looking at it. My face is on the left. The bits are on the right. Go to hell. You're just trying to make me think I'm crazy now. I actually saw it in time. No, I'm not flipped. What do you mean I'm flipped? I'm getting flipped to the on position. All right, hold on. Hold on. I'm gonna look at this. And then when I find out that I'm not flipped, I'm gonna come kill you. Realize you're just killing my perfect build time. Not flipped. I'm looking at my stream. I am looking at it right now. And that is not what you're saying is not the case. I see it. The bits on the right, my face on the left. The only flipped is the stupidity if you think I'm going to fall for this. Like, I'm looking at it. Son of a bitch. I don't give a shit if you're on mobile. I can't help you. You're on mobile. That's like saying you're watching on a Nintendo. I can't help you with that. I don't care about mobile because if I flip it on mobile for the mobile players, I then fuck with the PC people. I can't, if what you're saying is true, I can't make you happy. I'm not worried about it. I'm trying to build this damn bird. Trying. Not exactly succeeding. Why won't you turn to the direction I need you to turn? I can't tell if you're in the direction I need you to turn when I'm down here. The sun is setting, so I can't do anything once the sun sets. See, I can't see shit. You are not right. You are mobile. You did it wrong. Yeah, there's no real way to make this go down and make me happy with how it looks going down. I'm just never going to be content with how this looks. It's hard to make a tiny thing that looks like a beak that actually goes down. Damn you, son. Why do you have to set? Stay up! I can't see shit. I can't see anything about this! I'm gonna cover them with torches so I can see. Just build a flaccid cock, problem solved. I mean, that seems very crude. What does... Never mind. There's a joke in there, but not one that will be appreciated. There's definitely a joke in there. No, that is in the wrong spot. I just couldn't tell from the because it was nighttime. If we put this here. hard to get done right. Like I can see anything here. Can we look at the I think your tower has a power cut at the top floors. Yeah, I talked about that yesterday. There's a lot of things that need to be adjusted still. You can't even go by the AI generated one because it's impossible to do to the detail that the AI did it. But hold on a second, I can show it to you. Yeah. Like the AI doesn't give you any measurements that actually like what it shows you here in a second is not what the AI gives you for here's how you build it. Like it doesn't give you anything remotely accurate. Also, to give you an idea. Right? The AI one has it built to being 50 blocks tall. But if you look at the eye by itself is just a crazy number of blocks. It's supposed to be 50 from the ground to the top of the tail, but that is more. Like, look at the scale on that pink they're using there. Like, clearly, this is not in any way a useful rendition of it. It's a good concept. It's a good, fun idea, but it's not practical. This is like an artist, what it wants it to be, not what it actually is. I can't even see what the hell. The sad part is the sun will come up and I'll have to pull it all apart because then I'll be able to see what the hell it actually made and I'll be like, oh, this isn't what I was envisioning. Thinking about it, you could break the beak out of those steps roofs before you get... maybe. I don't know. I'm not 100% sure on what you're going for, though. But keep it small. I can't see what the... I'm not annoyed at all because I can't put the damn thing on anything. Look, there's just, it's never enough light to work with. I feel like it's getting wider at the base, which is... Okay, now it's not wider at least. We're getting to some semblance of what we want here. It's never going to be exactly what I want because I can't see half the time. Maybe if we flipped it into creative mode, we could do it 100% what we want. Probably not. Also, it's got one little problem. It's not centered. It's, one to the left, it looks like. Well, it'd be better if it wasn't one to the left, but maybe we'll make it wider. Maybe we can make it too wide, then bring it to more of a point. Let's look at it from a distance and see how it looks like. I mean, skill-wise, yeah, I need to thicken it up through the base anyways. Like, that's not a problem. So from the side, distance-wise... we don't really need it to be much thicker. Obviously, we need to fix this and this right here to be more matching that. Ruka, it goes. It goes. How are things going out your way? If we make it one wider, that'll just make it sturdier looking. I hope. Nope. Oh. You know, it goes. It goes. I get that. Mine's going somewhere too. To Mr. Healy Totem. Mr. Healing Totem all day long. What's on the agenda today, Ruka? Come on, give me something. Give me something you got planned. I'm gonna play Hearthstone. Okay, let's try this again. Oh, dang it. Always something in the way. Okay, we just keep adjusting till we get it done right. Random gaming and maybe stream some self-torture in the battlegrounds later. Have you encountered anything game-breaking bug-wise? Or have you been lucky in that regard? Go away, little maggot. I don't want to play with you right now. Did you really just hit me? I will find my sword. Broken. Alright, hold on a second. Let me hop away from you. You're gonna piss me. Alright, hold on. You just stand right there a second. I got a bow to shoot you. Maybe. Yay. You bastard. Shit. Broke my sword because I fell off the building so many times. Usual broken things that happen every new patch, nothing crazy. There you go. Finally got to 6K in both Battlegrounds and Duos. Good job, Super Saiyan. Good for you. I was seeing a content creator, no names, complaining about a bug, or not a bug, a design choice, specifically in Duos that made me think of you, Aruka. And that's because he had a combat, a single combat, that went on for 33 minutes. So I just wanted to, I was thinking of you when I saw the 33-minute combat, and I was like, oh, this must be fun. Yep. Oh, how? It's pretty easy. They both had, because through stealing and other shenanigans, they had two, there was no Murlocs in the lobby. They had two golden, I forget his name, but the guy who copies the highest statted minion, and one regular one. And their highest attack minion was, I think, 645, but then their health was into the millions. How are we doing, Persuasion? What's going on? Yes, Psychus, that was his name, yes. I forgot all about him. By choice. Yeah, apparently, well, apparently it's incredibly easy to do. So he said his complaint was that, well, they had played 10 games that day. They had accomplished this in 3 of those 10 games in one day. So, and their opponent was also doing it at the same exact time. So the real issue was, you know, not one person doing it, it was multiple people doing it, and it becoming really common in the duo scene. I don't remember. I don't at all, Super Saiyan. I just saw that they had Psychus and that it made a billion stats. And it had no attack and it was insane. Beyond that, I honestly didn't care that much because it's duos and it's battlegrounds. So it has the dual-pronged problem of it's 2 modes I don't care about. One the entire game, the other one being the mode when I even cared about the game. But I did laugh at it. There's another maggot here. Back here. No. You're just going to attack me as soon as I put my bow away. You better fucking run. not come back. I actually played a duos match since the patch, so duly noted. I don't want that nonsense. I don't blame you. There you go. You all can play duos together. Look how much fun you can have hating your existence. Not one of you, but two of you can hate everything in life. Chat, think about what kind of gaming fun you could have when you could, after you're done completing the game, hate everything you decided to do today. Leave that blank going down and that might work. We won't be able to tell till daytime if it looks good, because you never can tell. Nighttime in this game is a pain in the ass. Yeah, see, if I could put this in the middle, I could use 2 half slabs, though. That might work. It's hard to say. Oh my god. There's a spam, a wall of text. Quills are pyramid buddy because when the buddy procs, it gains the amount of stats, the health any friendly minion that stat gains. Quills give you so much health buff, you can buff the shop into insane amount. When the demon trickster used to be in it, trickster could... Jesus Christ, yeah. There's a reason I quit duos. Or just Hearthstone in general. It's the staff doesn't care about the game, so I'm not worried about playing that game. Alright, so I'm looking at my only issue I had. Well, okay, no, maybe I don't have that issue. Because there's some issues where the woodcock's beak is like this. Where it's exactly kind of like that. And there's others where it's a little straighter. I feel like most of the time it's just a touch higher angle, but I'm not sure it's worth redoing the angle for. Exactly, Ruka. Meep. That's what we need. We need a channel redemption where you can just make the sound. Like beep, 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 beep. I think we just have to leave it be till daytime, and we'll figure it out. So let's go fill in the head. Or do I have enough hardwood planks? Oh my god, I'm low on planks too. Damn it! Okay, well maybe instead we go get some hardwood planks. Well, it's nighttime and we can't see shite anyways. Let's go get some planks. Over by the skyscraper. Oh shit, our sword's broken. We fell to our doom one too many times. No! Heretic, why? Sun's coming up. We'll get the planks. We'll go turn them into what we need them to be, and then we'll be good. I do like how they've tweaked the percentages on the chances of having these nights where the beholders are floating around. It used to feel like it was basically every night. Now it's more like once a week. Hey, BT. You made a friend. What you doing? What you doing? What you doing? What you doing? I feel like I'm playing World of Warcraft right now. I'm waiting for my 9 elves to do a black flip. Healing. Gonna heal BT. See, I'm playing a priest again. Stop throwing the torch in the ground. Coming to look at the woodcock. Oh, okay. Well, go check him out. I'm gonna go get some more wood for the woodcock. The woodcock desires more wood. He hungers for the wood. Like, I need it all. But right now, I only need hardwood, please. Maggots, don't attack me. I will run at you and smash you with... Oh, you're gonna run at me? Hey, little fucker. Sorry. I didn't want to have to do this. Sure, these aren't hardwood. Birch is many things, but a hardwood it is not. Lightwood. As soon as I run away, I'm just going to pick up more sticks, but... Run away! Alright, let's go let's go craft these, not concraft these. Into planks, so we can go work on the woodcock. Also... Oh, shit, we need stairs, too. I didn't get shit for planks, did I? I filled up on stupid stuff, like grass and sticks. All I need is hardwood. Alright, well we know the birch and ash isn't going to do anything for us, so let's kill everything else. If it's a white tree, we leave it alone. Wow, that seems like a problematic statement. Sorry, Chad. On our server, we don't attack the white. Worst thing you could say today, heretic. Good job. At least it's a joke. It's the only way it's okay. Shmeep, how we doing? Welcome to the Church of the Woodcock Worshipping. Have you stopped at the altar of the woodcock today and prayed? His Lord and Savior, the woodcock, has come to hear your prayers. He will answer them. He will treat you well. Shmeep, as an avid follower of the woodcock, I have a question. If, I would like you to tell me what the worshippers of the woodcock wear as, you know, religious vestments. What kind of accoutrements do we have to wear if we're a member of the woodcock cult? I'm now making a new cult. Sorry, I'm not supposed to talk about the witchcock cult. That's something different. I would have just woken up and not woke up 6 hours ago. People got it made. Says the guy who plays video games for pseudo living. We got a good bit of hardwood though. Not enough, but a good bit. I don't know if it's the delay or if Shmeep's just looking up vestments, going, what the hell is he talking about now? A poncho made of bark that covers the neck and arms, of course. Ooh, I like it. I like it. I'm here for it. All right, folks. You know, I feel like we should require all members to submit a photo of themselves wearing a poncho with bark on it. That's how you know you're a member of the woodcock cult. You have submitted for your church ID your picture of you wearing a poncho covered with bark. I think, yeah, we're about full. Let's go process it before daylight's fully here. Restricts movement in the ways a woodcock wills. The woodcock restricts nothing. He allows all. The woodcock is the church of freedom. Do you want to let your soul go free into the world, folks? Join the Church of the Woodcock. I almost just said, join the cock of the wood church. Thank you, Dyslexia, for flipping around words for me. Join the cock of the wood church today, and you too will find happiness and joy. My little friend, the church, it grows. No, I don't dislike the beak at all. Got a hole on the front there, but still I couldn't see it because it was nighttime. I kind of think it's good. The angle might piss me off though. I'm not sure how to fix the angle. I'm curious what Frit's working on today. Frit has been off the map the entire day, which means he's up to something super sneaky and huge. Go into the house. Go into the house. Home sweet home. Home's where the garden is. Hardwood planks. Stairs. Planks. We have a whole bunch more, so let's dump the other stuff and we can make room for it. Softwood we don't care about right now. We might need it one day, but right now we don't need it. Okay, so all the hardwood we have to work with. Planks. Planks. Might mess around with some half slabs. Okay. Back we go. Got an idea. An enclosed giant room full of launch pads everywhere, Florence. Yeah. We're not going to make an enclosed ping pong room of doom to put me in. Thank you very much. If anything, we'd make a nice padded room to put me in, because that would make far more sense. I really do feel like we should angle the beak just a little more. I feel like it's just a hair too far down. Because then you'd have to, you can't just make those platforms, you have to go out and find them. How would I change the angle though? The beak is centered, yes. But I need to change the angle, I don't like it. Maybe if I did every other a stairway? Yeah, the beak is anchored on the face. It's screwed up because you see the platform in the way. I just don't like the angle it comes off at. No! Ow. Would you know you're killing yourself? It's Super Saiyan, it would be difficult, and then you'd have to explain it to me. So, like, wow. Like, just go get your teaching degree now. Save yourself the trouble. I know what you meant. Although, maybe if we change the angel that powers it, you know, the Church of the Woodcock would better accept it, and it would be the correct angle. Maybe if instead of doing an immediate angle at drop every 2 blocks, I mean every block, we changed it to every 2 blocks. Sorry, bird, this is gonna hurt me more than you. Because I didn't install nerves in you. Yeah, Shmeep, I'd like less of a hard slope on it. Stay. Go 2 out. Change. Out 2, then, or 3. That's what I'm doing right now, I think. Ow. That's what I think I'm actually already come up with. Thank you, because God knows sometimes I don't come up with it. Ooh, okay. I think I like this better. Obviously, I need to go through and fill in the bottom and whatnot. That's what I wanted. That's what I wanted. I wanted it to go out more and not down less. No. No. No, no, no more light stairs. Damn it. Always out of something. Played a fun game a few weeks ago. Would like... it's a card game, kind of like Cards Against Humanity, where each person makes up a cult using the info on the cards. The main player picks the one they want to join. Is it a PC game we're talking about, or a computer game? I mean, or a physical game? Keen, what's going on? Welcome to the Brotherhood of the Woodcock. That's right, I need light wood. Damn you! Physical, well, I mean, I'll look at it, but physical means I don't want to own it, though. If it's physical, it does me little good, sadly. Do it, Tarek. Jump! Jump through the portal! Yeah, the online version I need, but yeah. Surprised there isn't like a Cards versus Humanity game that I've seen digitally too. Hell diving! It's really hell down here on the new planet Cyber. Yeah, I saw the trailer for that yesterday, Keed. It looked pretty fun. As over the top as that game always is, right? Like, it's just in complete and utter insanity. Yeah. Sadly, I don't have anyone to play that with. I have Kitty and myself. It'd be hard to play that one with anybody else since my family is not around anymore. They are deceased. They cease to be. Kitty and the kid when he comes home, and the cats. Well, the cats are really good at playing games. There's no doubt about that. If by games you mean running around and knocking everything on the floor, yes. Alright, so now I need scaffolding on this side to make it look right. Unless I get lucky and can just copy it from this random position here. Which is possible. Not bloody likely, but possible. And ow. Nope. They would win too easily, probably. Typically, yeah. Cat is currently giving you a death stare because I'm still in bed and she wants breakfast. At least she's not, you know, clawing at you and saying, it's time to feed me. Death stare is better than just, you know, the death treatment. still be in bed. Why is everyone still in bed but me? Everyone gets to stay in bed but me. I have to stream. Also, I have old man body, so I have to just wake up incredibly early, too. It's like, ooh, is the sun coming up? How exciting. Let us go out into the world. Like, could we sleep? But the body's like, no, it's 6:15. Wake the fuck up. There's a bird outside. I can hear him from here. See, those are my ears right now. I'm pretty bad. If I see any sunlight at all, I start to wake up. So like I have blackout shades. We run a noise machine because the birds are very loud where we live. So I need to do everything I can to keep it quiet. I'm off work, but I'm waking up at 7. That's fine. I mean, I haven't worked officially in like 5 to 6 years, but I'm still up at 6 most days. Some of us are just crazy. All right, folks, I need some feedback on the beak of the woodcock. So this is the beak in relation to the center of the head. I feel like if we look at it straight on, you really can't tell much because you're looking at a beak from straight on. But from the straight on, it looks fine. Let's go look at the side from a distance. Now before, it was dipped way too low. I didn't like the angle. Now, obviously I need to put something on the top there, but I can fix that in a minute. Need something in that gap there too. I know your pain, Shmeep. I know your pain. We need to thicken it up right there, which is just a half slab. This should do that. We could even go a step longer, since it's a woodcock and they tend to have pretty long beaks. What do we think, chat? Do we want it longer? We already know we want a little more girth to it, but do we want more length also? Yes. Shmeeps wants all the girth and length, she says. They say. All right. Let's go. Let's do that. Kind of walked into that one. Probably a little longer. All right. Persuasion likes a little longer too. That's fair. I like my woodcocks huge. So unfortunately, that's just going to have to be a full block, I think. If we put a full block there... Yeah, okay, that's what we were doing anyways. Nope. Oh, I didn't take damage. How did I not take damage? Let's see, how can we make the nose look any better on top? You have a big nose, my friend. Okay. Is the game still not crashing? Xfinity, it's funny that you mentioned that. Since the patch today, not a single crash. They did say they fixed a memory leak issue, so I'm assuming it was that. That is my assumption. Let's go check that out now. We're average followers. We know what the length and girth should be from experience. Super Saiyan. Look at my girthy and lengthy eggplant. We don't like eggplants here. Remember, they're called something different in this game. All right. Let's back it up now. You think should I thicken the base just a little bit? No joke on this one. I feel like the base should be just a hair thicker, because it looks like it would snap off right there. Yeah, aubergines. There we go. I feel like the length is good now, but it looks a little delicate around the base, and that if it was to actually do what a woodcock does, it would just blow itself up and rip it right off. Hi, noob. Sorry if I just missed that, noob. My YouTube chat is semi-hidden. It's there, but it's semi-hidden. See if I can fix that. I think I fixed it. All right. No. Could just leave it there. I feel like I'm being too finicky now with it. Or maybe we just thickened it up too much now. I think I might have gone the opposite way with it. He's got a really healthy woodcock. That's all I know. Yeah, I feel like this part definitely is lacking a bit at distance. Might just fill it up with that. That might look nice. Ow. Always falling to my doom. I'm going to do a lot more of the top still. The problem is the way it comes off its head. Typically, when you look at that bird, it's pretty dramatic how quickly it leaves the face. Like, I can add a little bit of brown there. Definitely plan on doing that already. I'm just trying to get the beak proper set up right now. Damn it. Yeah, like, I wanna bump this right here with dark brown. That was just the exterior, so I could make it look right. That's my expectation. I think we've got it pretty good. His head's a little big on back, too. I'm going to take off, like, the back 3 blocks. Roll it right down after that into the back, the bulk of the body, and just round it off like this. Then we'll have a ton of space in there, but I gotta work on the face before I can even worry about that. Let's see, it kind of drops. It drops straight down typically, and then into the beak. So we just need to bring this part over, because this is how it usually looks. Of course, in nature it's rounded, but it goes round, and then straight down. and then a little bulge out. So I want to coat this part with like small blocks. Trying to get it right. Trying. Maybe not necessarily succeeding, but definitely trying. Probably should have healed more before I jumped up top here too. I like to just constantly die. It's what I do for fun here in this game. It's like, do monsters kill you? Nah. Does lava kill you? Nah. What's your number one enemy in the game? Gravity. Definitely gravity. Actually. No! You look wrong. Don't be wrong. Be right. Be better than you are. There we go. Better there. When this is done, you shall be welcomed with open beak to the gates of Woodcock Heaven. Yes! All the woodcock wonders of the universe come for us now. Little bump on the top. Oh, I know why. I bet you that's a half slab. You're a half slab. All right, now let me look at it from a distance and see if we're happy with that. Vince! Have I ever left? We only played eugenics for one day before I was bored. Okay, I think the only thing I don't like is this. I need to get rid of these stairs right here. Right above the bump, I think the stairs need to go. Awesome. Vince, I'm glad you like it. Yeah, if I could refund it, I would. If I could refund it, I would. It's an interesting game, but it's not got a whole lot of entertainment value for me. It's too slow paced for what it does. You have to talk yourself into playing it. Then once you start playing, you're locked in for a couple hours. It's exactly it. You have to convince yourself it's a good idea. I don't want that. Okay, that nose is a little closer. You have to play them for less than 2 hours, Shmeep. I streamed it for 4. Exactly, Burn. Yeah, if I have to have a conversation where like, ooh, you know what would be a fun game? Maybe if I spent some time trying to get into this game, I could have, like, it's already too much. It's already too much. All right, so I think I'm happy with the nose now. Rounded, it bumps in. Yeah, it's about as good as I think we're going to be able to get it. I could remove the bump there also, and I might take those half slabs off. I'm not sure yet. I still need to take the top 2 and then 1 on the top off. Now let's see how that looks. Then we can seal it up. And yes, folks, I am this difficult about everything in my life. I am always this much of a pain in the ass. No, you son of a bitch. Why? Why? the hole from here, can we? There we go. Feels better now. That's like when people tell me once you get to season 2, it's amazing. Yeah, exactly. It's not bad if the show is 10 episodes. Like, it's not bad. But if you're like, you should watch Lost. Each season is 24 episodes. It really gets good around season 3. I'm going to be like, yeah, I got shit to do. No, I don't need that much filler in my life. All right, that feels profile-wise a lot better to me. I'm happy with the angle of the beak. And I just need to basically now put like the back like this, which is going to take some time, right? I need to put the back just completely like that. A little tail. Maybe I should build the tail first. Tail doesn't really go far back past the body, or it becomes part of the body. Sometimes it ends in a point. Other times, it depends on the woodcock. Some of them, it comes back into a point. On other ones, it stops at the butt, and then there's just a little tail. I think I want to do the little butt and tail. It'd be more cute. Sorry, I like a little tail on my birds. Uh-oh. Lives that all thriller, no filler lifestyle style. No, sure. I like shows with filler, right? I watched Naruto from beginning to end with my son. There was too much filler in Naruto. And if you ask me, hey, is Naruto a fun show? And I'm going to say, yeah, but there's a lot of bloat. I'm just going to warn you, it might not be for you because it's too long. It's the #1 reason I never wanted to start One Piece. Because there's a lot of bloat in One Piece, right? It is just a bloat-heavy show. Which game you're talking about? Oh, we were talking about Mugenics Key because we had to talk. Some people were saying they had to talk themselves into playing it. Not as much filler as in Dragon Ball Z. I lumped them all together, Super Saiyan. All the Dragon Balls are Dragon Ball to me. Yamcha playing baseball was dope, though. Oh, my God. If I had to watch another scene where Roshi tried to look at a woman's panties, I think I would shoot myself. I mean, I get it. You're a pervert. We established that immediately. Could we cut back on the trying to be a pervert at every opportunity in the show? Just saying. I don't need to establish that much. Like, you could be more subtle with it. I don't need a baseball bat upside the head. You shoot blood out your nose, Turtle Hermit would give you a withering look. Exactly. Gets worse in Super. Super Saiyan, like I said, I've watched it all. I get it. I get it. He's no better. It's kind of the character. I kind of want to bring it past then. For a tapering off point on the tail. Oh, it's getting to be nighttime. How do I know? Because I can't see shit again. Some torches at least. This game. The lighting effects in this game have some, how do we say, pain in the ass moments. Like, it's just impossible to play this damn game if you want to build at night. Like, all these torches are going to fall off in like a half second when I'm done building this shit. I don't even need this one here. Like, Kingdom for lighting system that doesn't suck. Why? Because I can't see you quite yet. Some shows need to just yeah, probably. Sunglasses at night, so I can't, yeah. Don't justify it. Just let it be. No! There's a light source in front of me and I still can't tell it's fucked up. Thank you, Mr. Torch. Oh, shit. Oh, ow. Ow! Now we know why Heretic doesn't play Tetris on stream. What, do you want me to just curse the entire time? It's like watching me play half the games we play. It's just me feeling dumb and then getting angry at the game. The classic thing where I'm just like, fuck it, fuck it, fuck it. If I wanted that, I'd tell you to go back to Hearthstone. I mean, come on, send me back, baby. Torture's real, let's go. At least there'll be lots of space in here when we're done. Not enough torches, mind you. That is definitely not what I wanted to do. But it's what I did. Oh, I hate light in this game. There's never any of it. It's just a never-ending disaster. I can't see. I mean, I love lighting in this game, but I also hate lighting in this game. It's a love-hate thing. Because then I come back and I see everything I built during the night, and I'm like, I need to redo all this, because it looks bad. Okay. Salt all the way... I stand by amongst the feet of my god, and he warns me that I am mortal for the millionth time. The season really did you in. Oh yeah, Vince, especially with the new update, right? Now that you have anomalies again, it's even more random as hell. Don't worry, don't worry. Shady Buddy and Chief will make a video explaining to you how easy it is and how anybody who isn't over 8K is doing stuff wrong. So many things wrong, just every single decision wrong. But then they will, like, with a psychic ability, play their game, and on, like, turn 3 will say, okay, so what I think we're going to do here is we're going to go for these 2 builds. We just need to find either of these minions. And then they will always roll those minions, or triple into them super early, really weird, and destroy the lobby. Meanwhile, you're doing it all wrong because you didn't roll it immediately. All right, how many do we need to go back? We need to go all the way back to the back of the head. Don't get me going on Hearthstone. The good player tells you he's good because he always rolls the thing he needs. I'm like, that's not being good as much as it's being suspicious. That's all I'm saying. Well, some days I'll get triggered, and yeah, when I'm triggered, that's what I do. I will just fucking roll and not care. Okay, so down in white. Down in white. So basically everything is the same now. Just didn't pray hard enough to RNGesus? Yes, exactly. I was too busy worshipping at the altar of the woodcock to receive benefits from Jesus. All the RNGesuses were offended. They're like, you shall not make an altar to another god. How dare you pray to the woodcock? Jesus hates me. That's, this I know. Hides the Titus like, oh! Ah, that's some good random rhyming, my friend. That's some good random rhyming. I'm not sticking with anything yet. We're just experimenting. We look at it all from a distance, then we change our minds 7 times. Remember, there's no mistakes. There's just happy little accidents that look like shit. To quote Bob Ross, there's no mistakes. There's just accidents you really, 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 really regret and wish you hadn't have done. Okay, I also need like 100 torches. Does anyone want to bring me 100 torches so I can see what that... Pick it up one hair at a time, heretic. Why can't I drop it now? I don't know why I couldn't drop it. There's no reason. Just wouldn't drop. Of course, no, I can't see. I can't put a torch in any of this stuff. You can't give me free. You don't have to actually. It was mostly me just venting at the game in fresh general. The lighting in this game is to the point where you need to like, you need to build floodlights before you start constructing things, so you don't have to take half the day off from building. Because I also need, like, rigging constructed around me so I can see what the hell I'm building, you know, I'm placing all the... Even the torches won't work. Oh my god. They all bring me... Thank you. You didn't actually have to bring me them, but I'm coming down. Hold on. Thank you, BT. You don't have to actually bring me torches, but I do appreciate it. Yay, thank you. Where'd they go? Alright, now to try getting this damn thing lit up. I'm just trying to build the back. It won't cooperate, BT. My monstrosity. My one true god. And let's face it, we need a way to install floodlights, like literal floodlights. Just a giant ass floodlight. Also, can I be real? His head's like 3 times too big. His head's way too big. I mean, I know I'm real, right? In so much that I'm a self-aware, self-actualized being. But I don't know if any of you are real. How do I know any of you are real? Like, how do I know these things? I don't. Nothing in life prepared me to determine if the people around me were real. It was always just assumed. Just gonna cover everything in torches. I'm just gonna layer this bitch in torches so I don't have to worry about this anymore. I can always take all the torches off later. A woodcock made of torches? No, I don't want a woodcock made of torches. Sack of Sad has joined the world. I decided it's too big. There is too much girth to its head. It needs to have its head reduced in size. So we're just doing a little surgery. You know, every now and then some people have nose reduction surgery. Our bird's having skull reduction surgery. It's a radical new procedure I'm perfecting over here. If you'd like to have it done to you, just come on over. And at the Woodcock School of Medicine, we will produce a cranial reduction upon you. It in no way affects your intelligence. All your cognitive functions will remain the same, but your brain's size will be reduced. Mostly by just chopping your skull up a little bit, but it's worth it. I am just putting torches everywhere in this damn thing. Wow, how much I always wanted to fit into children's hats. Shmeep, for you, since you're a longtime member of the Woodcock organization, I would like to offer you the low rate of... Oh, wait. Which country are you from, Shmeep? Because it's... not all countries accept this medical procedure, so I need to make sure you're from a country that allows it before I offer it to you as a service. Oh, I'm sorry. In the United States, insurance companies consider it a luxury thing, so it's not covered by your insurance. Good news, if you don't mind footing the bill out of pocket, though, it definitely is covered. Your insurance, though, without even knowing the name of it, I can tell you will not accept it. Actually, stairs here also. Yeah, we do actually. Oh shit. Wow. I mean, it's not too expensive. I mean, one of the problems is I've been told by our medical director that if someone has to ask how much it is, They can't afford it, is what he says. So I hate to have to quote you a price, because I don't want you to feel offended as a longtime member of our organization. Just, you know, the paperwork tells me if you ask, I'm not really supposed to tell you because you can't afford it. That is totally right. That's exactly the way that should look. You know, when you attach the block and you're like, yeah, I completely messed up. I'm sorry. Just looking for some more happy little accidents here. I can sell you one of my brain, some of my brain to pay for it. I bet I won't need all the excess tissue. You know, you're not wrong on that. You know, we will accept donations. We also accept kidneys also. So if you have an extra kidney or two, I've been told we'll accept up to two from a person. After two, they won't accept it, but the first two they'll take from you. Someone's doing the math right now. It's like, does he not know? And I'm like, it's a joke. That's the joke. Torches everywhere. You're gonna make me do it from the bottom and build temporary things going up, because you always do. Just let me finish my head. Don't make this difficult. I don't know how I'm hitting it with this axe from so far away. I'm just not complaining. No, why did you turn? He's a happy little bird. He's Mr. Woodcock. He's the happy little bird. Is he a little monochrome? Should he have more color? These are questions that an artist would ask. Since I'm just a dumbass who's making something for fun, I'm gonna say screw off. I need it to be perfect, I just need it to look funny. Okay. You have 69 kidneys that you could spare a couple of. Well, I've got good news for you, Shmeep. We'll do that. You know what? For 69 kidneys, if they're fresh and functional, we'll do that. We will definitely accommodate you and take your 69 kidneys. I just need you to come to our office. It's located in, I can't say it on stream. We're still trying to deal with the FBI from last time. So if you contact me on the Discord, I'll message you with our office. Are you located somewhere in the, how do I say this without giving it away? The northeast of the United States? Because we're going to need you to come in really quick. Just bring those in fresh. little fresh, please. If you're having health problems, I feel bad for you, son. I got 69 kidneys, so my blood ain't one. Oh my god. That is so bad. And later, if someone wants to, they can move into the Woodcock. It'll be an available residence on our server that you too could come live in. What do we call the condo we're going to have located inside the Woodcock, chat? You tell me. What would you call the Woodcock Estates? Blasphemy? No one... Why is it blasphemy? The Woodcock likes to have people inside of it. And the Woodcock, we'll have to remember, has had many sacrifices given to its name. We have smeared the blood of many a soul upon the Woodcock. Yet another vessel has been slain. Let me go enter a new body, so I can go throw his blood upon the altar that is the Woodcock. Folks, you too can live inside the Woodcock. All you need to do is come on over. It might smell a little weird from all the bloodletting, but trust me, it's all part of our ambiance we're selling today. The Hardcock Cafe. The Hardcock Cafe. Put memorabilia on the wall. A Planet Cockwood, TGIC. I didn't realize it was going to be a restaurant we were actually building. All right, come on down to Thank God It's Cock. Cocklebees. Let's just think of your random fast food restaurant, slash restaurant, and throw Woodcock into the theme, and there you go. All right, so it's a loose interpretation of a Woodcock. It's mostly just, what I've made. It's good enough. McCockles, order a big cock and a vanilla shake. Oh, these are adults in my chat. These are actual adults. These are humans who have jobs, who live in society, and that make decisions that affect us all. Just noodle around on that for a little bit. Just let that one soak in to your brain. Were figments of my imagination? That would make sense. If I had a stroke and I'm just laying somewhere in a hospital bed and I don't know that that's what happened, that checks out. Oops, that is, I thought these were solid blocks there. We're all just chat GPTs hallucinating cocks and whatnot. Yes. Well, they wanted to make it kind of PG, so they made up a fictional bird, and we're all just AI talking about this fictional bird while a bunch of scientists chuckle at us. Oh, there's a dystopian world for you. Oh, we think we're real. We think we're real. That's the true horror of it all. That's why there's no Hytale. Hytale's not real either. Minecraft exists in the real world, but Hytale is just a fictional game made up so they don't get sued. In their AI-run software that's just loading us in. Tonight, Heretic will sit by the typewriter, frantically banging out the manuscript for his dystopian horror magnum opus. I have no cock, and I must scream. Wouldn't it involve me dying to my cock in some way? Because it's all about me being killed by the woodcock. That is me. Just, it feels like it'd be something like that. We're here for Cox, folks, I was going to say, but it came out very wrong. There's only 5 people left of the world. The woodcock AI torments them for anything better to do with itself. Well, of course, it's a woodcock. They are a bloodthirsty animal. I'd like to think that I'm responsible for more people Googling woodcock in recent memory than many. Like, someone's looking at Google Trends going, huh, look, woodcocks are up like, 50%. That's because no one ever searches for a woodcock. You're like, no one looks at what the fuck a woodcock is. Suddenly, why are people Googling woodcocks? I'm not trying to say there's tens of thousands of people Googling it. I mean, now there's like 100, and that in itself moved the needle. Because it moved it from 5. No! Why are you here? Woodcocks are up. No, because at any time we do phrasing, Archer has to appear and say it. If Archer doesn't appear to say phrasing, then it doesn't count. I don't know why, but I'm on a boat moments when I look at the woodcock's back. It's like, I'm on a boat. I got my flippy floppies. Folks, the fact that we can sit here and do this is fun. Super Charlieful! Yes, I'm on YouTube as well now. How you doing, Super Charlie? The font for YouTube chat is smaller than Twitch chat. I don't know why, but I can't make it bigger. I just can't. No matter how much I play with it, it stays small. It's distressing. Phrasing. Exactly, Aruka. Our woodcock-based empire continues to grow. No, why? Why did you land there? Meep, meep. Folks, I like woodcock so much, I have a ringtone of a woodcock. It's actually on the Discord if you want. Shmeep has put the cult following game into my Discord. I need to go look at later. Thank you, Shmeep. I appreciate it. You can hear this. If you go to the Discord, you get to hear things like... That's my text message. Every time I get a text message. Just beep, beep, beep. Makes me happy. Makes me happy. Be on both, Charlie? Thank you. I will take all of the pennies from YouTube and Twitch and I'll roll them together and make myself a shiny 50 cents roll that I can't use anywhere. Oh wait, didn't they get rid of... Aren't pennies supposed to be gone now? Shit. How am I going to get paid if there's no more pennies to pay me in? Mistakes have been made. I see a problem. $50, that's a new rap name. A new rap name is born. Yes, yes, exactly. I think that could be my rap name. 50 Cent. I think 50 Cent is taken, but 50 cents is okay. All right, the woodcock is coming into being. I think the problem is, right, our woodcock is really wide and really tall, but not very long. He's like this tall. He's like that wide, but then he's like this long. Or woodcock, whatever you prefer. What if it was woodcock sense? Could make a new channel, could call it the Woodcock Whisper. There's so much potential here. Yay, it's sunny. We can see everything. We can go to the top of our woodcock and we can see the skyscraper. And we can see the tree house. We can see Persuasion's house. And Fritz's other little house. And my barn with my farm that has my house. We can even see the aquarium, although it's an aquarium. You can't see anything but water. And over all these trees is BT's house. We have some other random houses. Folks, we have a server if you want to play. The information's pinned. You can come over here and hang out and play and bullshit. Just don't be a dick. You can be a woodcock, but not a dick. Get a little whistle out and play. No, I'm not going to do cock calls. That's Castle Half Skull in the Wood Turd. I'm sorry. Here, folks. Let me sell this more aggressively. Let me see. And as we gaze off into the distance and we admire the many structures of Heretic's domain, as we pan to the left from our glorious Woodcock Hill, we see Castle Halfskull and the Wood Turd. Folks, gaze in awe at Castle Halfskull and the Wood Turd. No one has produced quite an amazing thing as Nitro has. Vince Nitro has made the most amazing half-skull wood turd in your life you have ever seen. Bear witness to greatness. All right. Is that worthy of your I was improving a little bit and a little over. I felt like I was all over the place a bit. I feel like I could have done better. Give it a little bit more time to work into it. I apologize. All right, so we want 3 blocks solid there. Who lives in a pineapple under the sea? Who lives in a pineapple under the sea? Half skull wood turd. Is that what you're looking for? Half skull wood turd. Half skull wood turd. I'm gonna get a DMCA for that. I apologize, chat. That was clearly too good, and I'm gonna get in a lot of trouble for singing that well. No, why did you turn? Because I was impatient and too fast. We're a half block too. Tom Kenny is going to come to your front door and give you a shit. Oh, that's awesome. You know what? If Tom Kenny comes to my front door and gives me shit, I'm going to stream it. Like, dude, this is the best day of my life. So my wife's going to hit me. Go, it's what? I'm going to go, oh shit, I'm in trouble now. I'm in trouble deep, chat. We're getting there. We are building our Woodcockian empire. I'd like to thank everyone who is here somehow hanging out. I appreciate that you appreciate that we share a similar sense of silliness. I love getting to play games, and I like having people to hang out with while I'm playing those games. Making money's great. Having people to bullshit with makes it better. Now, if I can only find a way to make both things happen. This is where I'm supposed to sell you stuff. I keep getting told, and I'm like, I just don't do that. I wish I could. So I need to go one more set of stairs. Sell us woodcocks? Charlie! Oh my god, how do I monetize the power of the woodcock cult into financials? That's the question. See, if I had artistic talent, I mean, clearly I do, but only in, you know, jaw-dropping ways on Hightail. What I wish I had was some way I could bring them into being in reality that people would enjoy. You need an agency to give you sponsorship. You'll have to build ads in game, though. Just build a giant Pepsi logo. Be like, drink Pepsi today. But it'll be a woodcock drinking the Pepsi. Or more likely, it'll be a woodcock standing on a Pepsi can looking confused, if it is possible for a woodcock to look confused. Don't forget, folks, we will be doing a woodcock live stream this spring. And if you're confused by that statement, going, what the fuck does that mean? You're not wrong, right? That is a confusing statement. The message is a little confuddling. What we're going to do is I intend to go actually... I'm going to call it a woodcock hunt because I don't want to say essentially bird watching because that sounds lame as fuck. But essentially, I'm going bird watching to find a woodcock. This spring, we will encounter the woodcock together. Let's see. Looks like it connects different. There's 2 levels. We're missing a transition point here. Hold on. So there's white and then stairs. A full row. And over here there's no white and then stairs. Shit, what am I doing wrong here? But they're different. Oh, I see how I did it different over there. Okay, so it's this part that's different. Let's see. Heretic will find a real-world woodcock to stream to us. Exactly. Pepsi Zero Cherry is pretty solid. Actually, both of the zero. No, I don't want to do Pepsis. Kings don't wear crowns. They wear woodcocks. Actually, I think they're supposed to eat woodcocks, if I remember right. All that's supposed to go in. So that must mean the this whole side is different. Yeah, see how it's solid over here? Shite. I transitioned different. Oh, I was doing it to hide the white line there. And I did that over here, but then I didn't break this down. Oh, that almost was painful. Oh, that one's probably supposed to be. Stairs to there. Oh yeah, completely different. So those two stairs have to go away. They're here. We transitioned wrong. We'll fix it. That whole row, I think, needs to go. That goes there, that goes there. That's supposed to go in where that goes in. I just placed an extra block when I jumped. I'm pretty sure I did. Okay, so that's flat. A whole level there is flat. So there's supposed to be... Let's get any blocks we see. I think that's supposed to be like that the whole way back. Yeah, that's supposed to go all the way back like that. We didn't mirror it correctly. Our woodcock is damaged. He's malformed. He was born right, and then we broke him. Alright, that's supposed to be solid blocks all the way back on that level, which... How far back does it go? Goes back as far as I can see. Sack has left the world! No, Sack, don't leave! Sack, come back! I'm falling through the woodcock because I'm concerned. Why does the woodcock have pink eyes? No, because if you look at a bird like that, there's usually like a little bit of white or like some kind of color, depending what it's looking at, reflecting off the black soulless stare of its eyes. And it's just kind of that. Oh, it's kind of hard when you've run out of the blocks you need. Flat all the way. Flat all the way. Those two, then what goes under it? It's flat for 2 rows down, okay. Well, that can't be right. At least that. Never take a break, bipolar. Never take a break. Look at me. Look at me. I'm an old man. You don't want to be having an old man just keep playing while you're like, I need a break. And the old man's like, breaks. Young people. No stamina for gaming anymore. Just play till you're so tired you don't know your own name anymore. That's what you're supposed to do. Where's the proper gaming addicts anymore? I mean, oh, where's the commitment to the cause? You're too old to, you can't be too old. Come on, I sit here for 10 hours a day. Sometimes. All right, obviously it's going to change a little bit because we need to put this stuff in here. So on this row, there's going to be one block higher, it looks like. Oh, so the stairs will be on that row there. When we build all the way around that. All right, I think we fixed that issue. I think my biggest problem when I'm streaming is I tend to have to pee and don't. I just kind of sit here and go like, oh, I gotta pee real bad. Then I'm like, I've got to put one more row down so I don't forget what I was doing. Because in my case, it's a real threat that I'll just forget what I was doing. Then finally I'm like, I'm in pain. I'm like, oh yeah, pee. Maybe not focus so much on what you're doing, heretic. Can't go to school, can't sit still long enough to learn anything, but can play until his bladder's ready to pop. That's the kind of commitment you get from me, folks. Stairs. Torch where it'll be visible. Stairs need to be on this row here. Bitch. Trying to compare again. Stairs are on that row there. So how many solid blocks do we go? 2, it looks like. It's just 2 on top? No, 2 in from this. Go from this way. Make it match after that. I don't know, folks. The woodcock's coming along nicely. I mean, nowhere near perfect, but I'm pretty content. Not too many. Oh, that's right. What are you doing? Wow, I am losing my mind. Hold on a second. I'm gonna come in 2, then do more feathers. Yeah, 2 for the distance. Go correct, damn it. Can't tell. And on the torch row. That's what I'm doing. No. Stop it. Two full ones. What the hell am I doing? My brain is completely fried now. Am I on the wrong level or what? Apparently I have been doing this too long. Level with the torch. Goes back straight. But wait, then there's a whole lot. 1, 2. Oh my god. My brain has lost it. I have reached critical mass. That's why. That's where I screwed up. That's why the whole thing doesn't make sense, because I missed one in the middle. So 2 in from this one. Why does this look so wrong? It's actually... What is it? Oh my god. Maybe I need to take a break or have a Coke or something. Because why am I having such a hard time with visualizing this? So we have 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6 levels. 1, 2, 3... 6 levels. Break. Just go away. Let's just chop you all away before I lose my mind anymore. Before I lose my mind any more than I already clearly have. Double check before I do anything else. More annoyed at it. 3, 4, 5, 6. Okay, 6 levels. And they're gonna start. Six levels, and then it looks like 2 full blocks in between. I'm gonna run out of blocks. I'm just gonna drop down into the woodcock itself, and have all the setup I ever need. Like, oh, all the materials I want. There they are, just hidden inside the woodcock. Okay. Then I need a layer of stairs. No. We'll get there. Okay. 6, the layer of stairs. 6, the space, the layer of stairs. 1, 2, 3 full in. It's easy to do on one side. You're going to match it on the other, and that's when it gets tricky. As soon as I got to match it to the other side, I'm like, nope, lost my mind. All right, 3 in. Looks like a layer of stairs, but it's not a layer of stairs. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6 points. One, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6 points. 2 blocks in. 2 blocks in. 2 stairs. 2 stairs. Then 1, 2, 3. 1, 2, 3. Find off. We're off just a bit. Oh, on this, because this side hasn't been finished doing that. Right. Okay. 1, 2, 3. Now stairs. Just a bitch to get the visualization done. Off by 1. Yeah, it's going to be off by 1 unless we increase the backside by 1. We could redo the entire thing, or we could just say, no, we are not going to worry about that. 1, 2 layers, 3. 1, 2 layers, 3. So that's all right. There does seem to be 1 extra... I think it's just... Oh, it's the way that the stairs fold out, I think. Right? Oh. How do we want to hide this? Find an imperfection. We could spend hours trying to fix it. Literal hours trying to fix it, or we could just be like, okay, let's just fix it so it looks visually good, or spend forever working on something that ultimately doesn't really matter. Under the first stairs? What's the second? Okay. It. All right, so that part's done. All the wood bits we left inside. Torches we don't need inside. So many torches inside. jumping up and down, flailing at torches. Way that light might glow through that material to actually show it what it is. All right, time to work on the tail. Yay! Oh my god. We're actually reaching a point where we're almost done building this damn thing. Almost. Not actually done, just thinking about being done. Where's my image? So the tail is done. It is a little poofy thing that can poke out. Stairs there, because I want a demarcation point from the stairs. Now I need reverse stairs. We're on a hardwood planks now. We're almost done, damn it. Put down the torches. Time to put down the torches. They were kind and they brought us torches. Let us not fumble around in the dark. Get irritated at the light. Let's just make lots of light. Like, people have given me the solution to my problem. I should just not worry about it and fix it. No, I should come down out first, right? Actually, that's what I should be doing. Shite. Bottom of these would be automatic timers. That would be great. A mod that just is that. Just floodlights that kick on at a certain time of the day. I would love that. Just like work zone. Whatever you put up the work in progress signs, it does that. It makes it so it's just a different time of the day. Oh shit. All my pickaxes broke. From falling to my death. I mean, somewhere down here is my repairs. A bunny. Oh, come on, I had a repair kit. Where did I fall to my death? Or did it despawn because it's been so long? No! No, wait, here they are. Shit. Okay. All my pickaxes are broken. It's actually going to take quite a while to remove all these damn things I built so I can actually put the sucker up. Then you know after I get them all down, I'm going to see one like 20 feet up in the air just waving at me going, oh, you missed me. Okay, so this one gets to be wood. This is an under feather, so it has to be a different color. Yeah, there's a lot of scaffolding. It's kind of a pain in the butt. Way it is. I think that's right. You know what I need? I need scaffolding right now. Shit. I don't want to make more scaffolding. Almost done. Totally not going to fall to my doom next time I step off this thing. Oh, it's raining. The torches will burn out. Can't reach it from here, though, can I? Am I too ambitious with how far out I thought I'd have to go? Maybe. Trying to get this feather pattern right, man. Gotta get the feathers to look right. Fucked up. Can't see because of the angle I'm at. Oh shit. Felt the floor drop out from under me. And I need like 20 action bars for all the damn hotkeys I have to use. So I'm like, oh, well, I need this and I need that and I need 3 of these and I need 2 of those and 4 more of these. So close. See, they never connect right there. Close, but they never quite hit the way I need them to hit. Oh no, I'm point blank range and I still can't tell what shape it's actually in. Looks right. It's gonna get. See, it doesn't like that little bend-in part at all. Oh well. Not gonna try to make it perfect for all time's sake and then get pissed because I never came out quite right. We can fix the obvious shit, but so much we can do about some of the detail fine work with what we have for technology to work with right now. I know what I did wrong. Jesus Christ. Frick. Better. That's the way I gotta go. Does this feel like I'm missing something I wanted to do? No, that's the effect I wanted. I wanted that flared effect. Who's calling me now? Excuse me a sec. Actually, no. I know what it is. They're just calling to say, your medicine is here. Come get it. I'm going to say, no. My wife sent me to Walgreens this morning to pick up her meds. So I wandered over there to pick them up, and they're like, oh, yeah, we texted you to say that we're working on them, not that they're ready. And I'm like, oh, thanks, honey. She can pick them up after work now when she leaves. Angle always feels right. we want to flare it up or do we want to flare it down? Typically, it just flares down. That's clearly wrong. Clearly we have made mistakes here. Hell that you turned, I'm sorry. I apologize. Right. Oh no. Would have been fitting to bless it with another coating of my blood. It would have been fitting. All right. We're going to heal up, then we're going to take a look at it in a second. Hey. Walgreens letting you know your prescription's ready. Ooch. You can have medicine when you go on your vacation next week. Enjoy. Screw it. Let's go and take a look now. I feel like I should change the back a little bit of the feathers. This should be more rounded. Because typically their backs are sloped pretty consistent. We could just extend this back a bit and then drop it down. Take it to here, and then slope. I'm gonna run out of blocks just before I get there. Am I being too fussy? Probably. Damn it, it's my bird. If I want to be fussy, I can. Every time you think I'm done with it, I just change up and add another layer of complexity. It's like, oh, look, he's done. No, no, he's doing it again. Like, maybe this time. Nope, nope, he's doing it again. Will he ever be done? That is the question. Does he ever want to be done? Looks more like wings resting against the body. Yeah, now it looks a lot more like wings. I like that better. Is it needless? Maybe. Maybe it is. Fun part is going to be try getting to mirror the other side to be the same thing. That's going to be the fun part, getting it to mirror. I always found like these are the nightmare sections. Like it's easy to make something, it's just hard to get them to match. You'd always break out if we get locked in the Trojan woodcock forever. So that is still the breaking point. Stairs off that, which means the breaking point is still here. Just made the wings more defined with this and the ass standing out. For fun, just in case someone goes inside, I should just fill it with water. Just Get buckets of water and fill the entire thing up with water. So when someone breaks a hole in it by accident, it just starts squirting water out. They're like, "What the fuck?" Kind of enjoy that thought. Just like, what's inside this? You break it open, just water. Wonder how many people have come into chat. Just quietly slip in, and they're just sitting there trying to figure out what I'm building, and they finally get a clue what it is, and they're like, "What the fuck? Why?" So now we bring that row. Full blocks. Comes right out to here, right? Sun's coming up. It's still too dark. No, I felt it. I felt myself move. So funny. Upside down stairs. They feel weird. Go figure. Row of stairs underneath. Stairs that run to that, so that gotta come out one. Am I right on that, or am I? We just keep building, folks. Nothing much to it other than that. Straight. Down for those. Hair different. It's a bird. It's a bird. I got a good excuse for every time it's a little off. Alright, let's look at this thing from a distance. In the daylight. See if I like that better. I mean, I'm never going to be completely happy with the nose. But I'm at least happier with the shape of it now. The head's still a hair big. You know what? Fuck it. At some point, we just gotta stop. We could sit here and fiddle with it for days. And never quite have it where we want it to be. Clean it up a bit. See how it looks. No, I gotta remove all these torches. Right, that looks like all the torches off the front of the woodcock and whatnot. Nope, still some more. Alright, we're ripping down the scaffolding. This is our moment of satisfaction or just going, ugh, what did we do? One or the other. Oh shit. Ow. Too far down. Scaffolding. The only thing worse than building it is breaking it down. It hurts. The only thing that makes me sad is if I finish this. What do I do next? Someone says, a family of woodcocks. I'm gonna kill someone. We can just make like 4 little babies now. Run them all around. No, just see what happens. Like I'm not. No, I don't want to go back up. I should probably just get on the mid tier. Good, love it. It's like an acne moment when you break the ground under your feet and fall down. Go, oh, shit! Wait. Wait, what was it said when I started? Did I just miss? Did I just see an old question a while? What giant orchestra by little ones? Well, it was a joke. Now, if I was to make little ones, I would just build a bunch of eggs. Be like, yep, there they are. And if there's the family. Alright, the most important part of the build. Cleaning up after the build. Don't want to leave all this mess here. To be honest with you, I'm actually pretty happy with how it looks, all things considered. If I had a knack for how to do things, completely like write them down and make them appear in the game. I would love to, but I ain't that good. I have fun. I don't want to lose my mind. When you're starting to do spreadsheets and breakdowns, now you're approaching Hearthstone levels for me. Oh, now I'll just throw it to chat and be like, all right, what's your idea on what to build when I'm done? Give me an idea. I'm not going to say I'm going to do it, but I'm not going to say I'm not either. I'm looking for ideas. Make sure things I break down are scaffolding and not just part of the bird itself. Shit, I forgot about all this lower scaffolding because I was so much higher. I don't even know any of this was down here anymore. I spent so much time adding all the extra layers. Oh, shit. Ow. Next, we'll just build a little nest. On that nest, there'll be some eggs, and then we'll be all done. Build a nest! I'm like, okay, I can do that. I don't even know what a woodcock nest looks like, see? I'd have to go look it up. Now, build scaffolding to remove the scaffoldings. Damn, there's a lot of scaffolding on this thing. It's amazing what 10 hours of work can turn into. It's basically the entirety of the stream yesterday, too, so... really was at least 10 hours of work. The blocks look like bird droppings? They're little tiny bird droppings. Like 5 tiers of different scaffolding on this thing. As long as I don't look up and see a piece way the hell up top, I'm okay. All the torches and granite you could ever want. Alright, freestyle build. No actual directions. Just a bunch of blocks and a couple of pictures for ideas. Is it anything like the picture? Not really. Oh, that's right. You know what I have to do also? We need to clean up the barn a bit. Since there's going to be a change to how we do... What the hell do you call it? Taming in the next patch, too. That's something else. That must have been someone who had just built a mine here randomly. These things are falling pretty far from it. Alright, so what we're going to do now is I'm going to go to the restroom. I'm going to come back and then we will have the grand unveiling of the woodcock. Or a timeout while I then decide I need to go change shit. All right. It's time. It's time to see if this damn thing was good or not. It's time to see if it was all worth it. It was worth it for something fun to do anyways, but let's see. I definitely needed to use a little more color on the back. It's quite large. Shape-wise, I don't hate it. There's some things I would see already I'd do different. But at the same time, I had fun doing it, so I don't really care. Like I said, I like to have random shit. You can just look around and see. Was there a torch under there still? There's a torch. In one little bit. Of scaffolding I forgot about. We'll have to fix that in a minute. No, you know what? Other than it being a little uniform in color, I'm relatively happy with some of it. I think I'd like to make it a little longer if I was to do it again. Excuse me. But overall, I like it. It's good fun. Hell yeah. But now we need to get rid of the fire that's in his ass. He's got some really bad diarrhea. No, don't fall. Really? Just a hair out of range? Yay. All right, folks. I think we're done with the woodcock for now. And could I come back and adjust it later? Yeah, but I think it'd be more fun next time to just take some of the things I learned and redo the entire thing from another location. I don't like tearing things down. I like to leave stuff like this just here forever and go, all right, what did we do wrong? How far did we come? Because next time we do something like this, we can hold it up to the other one and go, okay, this was the original. What did we not like? And this is the new one. What do we like the differences? You get to see some growth too in your design and everything. I just think it's fun. And it's hollow. It's completely hollow. So you could very easily tunnel up, put some stairs into the base here. Just right up into it. And it's got a massive space on the inside also. All right. Goodbye, my friend. I will think of you often when I walk around out here. All right, chat. The woodcock is done. I love it. Thank you, BT. Yeah, I think it came out pretty nice. Considering the difficulty it is to build it. Holy shit. You know what we have to do now, though? Shmeep, all hail the woodcock. All hail his massiveness. I don't know how tall he is, but he's tall enough. I think his legs are a hair too long. Once again, unless I went bigger. If I would go bigger. That's the one thing I know I would do. I would probably try to math it out. Next time, I think I need to actually sit here with a paper and just calculate everything I want to do size-wise. I know I like to just do things random, but put a ring of torches around it to make it shine. Just cover all the torches just for the hell of it, since we have so many. It is very annoying to do circles in a square world. I also changed how I was doing it halfway through. Without realizing it, I started to change how I was doing it. Look, now I'm even redoing torches. Like, not good enough. Not good enough. Need patterns of consistency in your brain, heretic. The only way you're happy if everything's consistent. Bunny, go away. No. Oh, why? Wait. Oh, there it is. Slot 7. Yay. He's now our Dark Lord. The Woodcock Lord. Alright, now he's gonna circle. Just hang one torch from his beak. He's such a broad chest. Impressed. Alright. Back to the farm. Could we have a patch, please, on the live servers? I appreciate everything you're doing, but we need a patch to the live servers, damn it. Fix that later. Let's go for now. One random dirt one. Lobby. How did chicken get over here? Confused. We need the patch to hit. We need the patch yesterday. Alright, so we need more lightwood fences too to fence off different areas for different animals. So right now we have chickens, sheep, ram, blank. Then room for what? 4 more? Then 4 more inside the barn. I don't think there's anything upstairs I need to worry about. Oh wait, I forgot about the chalk up here. Got storage up here I forgot about. I do feel like I own an old barn. And I just go up in the rafters and I'm like, what the hell's in these chests? Like, oh shit, my dad put these here. All right, now we can finally divest ourselves of all these many blocks we have. We have to figure out if we have any stacks for them. Looks like no. Okay. Stone. Just looking for wood that has not been processed. Nothing. Sticks, grass of any sort. Cobblestone for years. Planks. Oh wait, we did have some wood. Did have some wood we forgot about. All this stuff has been put through, so it's all processed. Decorations, construction material, other things we've used, all the gold stuff. Where I should put the chicken stuff. Probably near the vegetables and whatnot. Everything's broken to crap. Too many times falling off buildings while doing construction. It's like, oh, broken, broken, broken. Some of it, like this pickaxe, like 120 durability left, 160. Time to just probably destroy these for the millionth time. That's like the 20th damn adamantite pickaxe we've had. Vegetable stuff. Yeah, you know what? Put it in with farming. Essence somewhere around here. Yep. And clay. I have a box for clay. Did I read your message? No. I did not. I've been trying to go through stuff. Let's see. I'm going through so many loops and holes on actually replicating a wood cock. Guess what I figured out? I had to use a mod and Minecraft and replicate a model of it. Only issue is it's only generating the model in only one material. Like it generates it only in snow or iron or whatever similar to white in Minecraft. Let me tell you, it's a big model. Yeah, no, I fiddled with a lot of that stuff before I decided it was more fun to just freestyle it for me. In the end, I just went with just going, screw it, I'm putting it together. I think I had more fun doing that than trying to like make a science process out of it for myself. All right, so pickaxe we can repair one last time. Pickaxe we're not going to bother repairing, we're just going to chuck. Armor. All of our armor's durability sucks, but we have to repair it one more time, probably to get enough adamantite to make a new set of armor for the billionth time. Oh, we have 66. That might be enough. Where's the armor table? 15. Jesus, like 45. Yeah, so we'll need more than that. So we'll just repair it one last time. I guess I have to go farm out some adamantite for the first time in a long-ass time. Not because I broke it as adventuring, but because I'm dumb enough to wear it, because it seems like whenever I'm building something, I get attacked by shit. Oh no, we're out of light leather. Ooh. All right, so we need to farm. All right, light leather, adamantite. I want to do it and make it in the server, but I want it to look pretty, but it only generates it in snow, which is hard to, which makes it hard. I'll figure it out. I mean, I already made a woodcock. What are you doing more for? It's already there, man. Yeah, we have 3 light leather. That is not enough to even repair everything. I mean, yeah. I mean, the one I made was pretty big. I don't know how huge it is, but... Like, how big are you thinking to make it? How much bigger do you want to design this thing? And remember, I died quite a few times because it's such an awkward shape already. I can't imagine if you went ham and made it really fucking big. Alright, we need light leather and we need adamantite. So that's what we gotta do first. Then we can worry about the farm and everything else. Where's one of my portals? Heretic's far away. Yay! I have to log in and out to make the map work. Everyone's seen my woodcock too. Come on. It's amazing. It's huge. You just want to make yours bigger. I see how it is. All right, light leather and adamantite. Persuasion has joined the world. I think Persuasion's ready to start his woodcock. Give me the scale of your woodcock you were envisioning. Of course, it's nighttime, heretic. Why would you want it to be daytime? You'd be able to see things then. What was that? Insect chat. I hear something weird. Alright. Sorry. Back. Someone hitting the Ring doorbell just sounded really funny through my headset. What the hell's that sound? Oh, okay, yeah, you're not compensating at anything at all now. Like, oh, it's like you know, twice as big as yours, heretic. I'm not supposed to feel threatened or in any way someone trying to fight for my territory here. You know, just, I calculated the size of yours, so I made it twice as big. Alright, so we need to try looking for the adamantite in this very, very dark terrain. Which is not fun, but necessary. I don't really know what silver's good for, but I'm still gonna go mine it. He's doubling yours, so next you got double hit. Exactly! So I made a giant woodcock. It's like, you know, 40 feet tall. So he makes a woodcock, it's 80 feet tall. Next thing you know, I got a 160 foot tall woodcock. Where does the madness stop? Like, at what point do we go, your woodcock's big enough? We don't have to keep competing by increasing the size. Boys, cut it out. I just joined and learned I made a giant woodcock. It's impressive, Zara. It's so big that someone immediately then said, I need to make a woodcock twice as big as your woodcock. How you doing? Zara's like, and now I'm gonna bow out from this, whatever this is. Time to go. Let's go now. Let's get the fuck out of here. Mario, I think you might be right. What you been doing, Zara? Anything good? You having fun out there? Now that you're not playing Quillbore, what are you playing? What are you doing? But now you're making me want to go back to see how tall it is. Damn it, Fub. Thank you for motivating me. Oh, I gotta go see how tall it is. Hold on a second. You know how easy it is to distract me from the task I'm working on? Oh, I gotta go see. Luckily, it's not too hard to cheat how tall it is. Wait. Please tell me you're not building it in the middle of your the town. Please tell me you have learned to not build everything in one place. I'm gonna kill him. I'm actually gonna kill him. My bow's damaged. It can't shoot. Sorry. It's a damaged bow. You know what? If we're going to obsess about the size, you're not wrong. We should at least measure it out. I mean, it's not as big as that one. Let's see. All right, 114 high. Wow, we can't even eyeball it. It's too tall. All right. 143. Is it really only 29 blocks high? It's bigger than 29 blocks. Am I doing my math right? I think it's only 29 blocks high, so it's not hard to get bigger than mine. I will say I won't create any credit on this because I'm basically just cheating because I'd like to do this because why not? And the more woodcocks, the better. I mean, you can't argue with me that. I mean, you can't have enough woodcocks in the world, right? As long as you don't make it as high as the skyscraper. If it's as high as the skyscraper, I think you might have gone full woodcock. And you never go full woodcock. You gotta do like a little partial, like a little chubby cock. Not a... Strike that train of thought from the record, please. Just go into the history, remove that from your brain. It was not how I meant that to sound. No, don't clip that one. That one you don't need to clip. That one's fine the way it is. You don't have to clip that one. Yeah, 114, so not that big. See? It's only 29. You see what you get? You're just trying to play and have some fun. And next thing you know, you say something dumb. You'll never live it down. Oh, this is going to be the thing that gets me canceled. This will be what gets me canceled. No, this definitely won't be the thing. So where are you building your woodcock? So I know persuasion. Show me, is it going right here? Because if it's going right here, it's definitely going to be bigger than this space. Yeah, you'd have to be 118 high. Which puts it somewhere near, like, 3/4 of the treehouse. He's typing. We wait for the response. Oh. I'd like to point out that these birds weigh 6.9 ounces on average in real life. At least that's what the data says to me here. I don't know how many tons mine weighs since it's made from stone and dirt, but it's like stone, wood, and dirt. Here we go. Also, is yours going to be hollow? So, I mean, mine is a Trojan woodcock. What's yours? Is it going to be solid? I'm just saying. What does he type? It must be a novella he's typing out. So by looking at its feet, it's roughly probably 50 by 50 from the building up. Won't be an issue. It's just going to be hollow. All right. All right. Well, I'm going to go farm adamantite because I stripped myself naked and spent all of my adamantite on broken pickaxes and whatnot. Good luck on the woodcock, sir. Is there something you need material-wise while I'm out and about? Then damn it, this is not the same location. A lot of trees, please. Well, all right. Well, the problem with that is I'm currently in the lava zone farming adamantite. But as soon as I'm done, I will go get you some trees, please. What kind of trees, actually? I have burnt logs. Want some burnt ones? Looking for adamantite in the dark. It's lots of fun and kind of pointless. A lot of trees. Did Heretic build lots of forest that recent? Yeah, I built a shit ton of forest. Oh no! Wait. Why do you have to come in pairs? You annoying bastards! Stay in that hole. Get in that hole! Stay in there! Go out and about if you can grab some logs too. I will. Let me get some adamantite, and then I will go farm all the logs you need. Probably just need like, I don't know, Like a full suit of armor needs to be repaired. Is that iron? That is iron. That is super useful. I don't care if it was for Frit. I'm responding anyways, damn it. Remember, the one thing I'm supposed to do here is talk incessantly. It's somewhere in the charter. The Charter of Heretic. Talk. When there's quiet, talk some more. When you sound dumb, you've heard it. Talk some more. I have to watch one more quiet streamer who just sits there quietly staring into the void. I'm gonna lose my fucking mind. It's my one pet peeve. I mean, don't ramble as much as I do. You sound like an idiot. Do your own thing. Just talk more. Here. We already know at some point I'm going to fall to my doom, so. Yeah. That was the wrong button. Held down placement. Swing, damn it. Oh, are you the potion chucking guys who are overpowered? Yeah, you are. Potion guys. Look! Antidote. It's the first time in forever I've actually got to run around and do stuff. Usually I'm just building all day. Gunfire. Who is shooting at me? That's a horse. Where the hell's the gunfire coming from? Swear to God, I hear... There is somebody shooting at me. I couldn't even see him in the bush here. I'm just sitting here like... Why do I hear gunfire in this game? Just not the sound you expect to hear in this particular game. Shit, really. Could do better. Well, actually, adamantite hunting during the night. Hellbrook. How wonderful. Show the lava. I don't know what the other thing is, but I can't get to it and I don't care. Normally I just shoot this shit with my bow because it's so easy to kill, but it's broken because I'm out of adamantite. Where's the gun to replace my bow? No shit. I'm finding some of what I'm looking for. Here, little adamantite. Know for a fact the day is much longer than the night, but it feels like it goes on forever the night. I don't know there what any objects to make any object to me taking all the trees at the base? No, there's no objection to it. They're just trees. Like I just planted them because I had 10,000 of the energy. I didn't need them for anything. Like I had all that plant energy I had no use for, so it's like, all right, plant a billion trees. Feels like I should at least do something to help the environment. Unlike persuasion. Persuasion's just like, gotta take it all. How do you expect the woodcock to respect you if you just take all that, all those trees? Yeah, I have like... so much more stuff. Bit of it, at least. I'm not going to be able to repair this pickaxe when it breaks. Because I'm out of repair kits. And I need light leather. Would a woodcock be a woodcock if it's not wood? I mean, you don't need to make all wood. You need to work with the material that brings out the colors that it deserves the best. Woodcock's only going to respect you if you make it look like it's the right shade of woodcock. Ow. Ow. Thought I could jump it. was not able to jump it. Of course. Rather fight you with a bow, you big bastard, but I don't have one. Shit. Red thing on the ground threw me off. I mean, black wood, it does have a nice color to it. Whatever nature requires it to be. I don't know that particular species of woodcock. I haven't seen them before. No! You have broken your pickaxes. You are out of luck. I thought it would be bigger. He doesn't look very big right now. He's kind of the small side. I'm just saying. Oh, map bug. You know, the map bug's starting to drive me crazy. It's starting to drive me a bit nuts. Where are all the holes I keep digging about? I'm not bragging about any holes. What you doing, John? What you up to? Every time I see the word update and hightail on YouTube, and it was recent, I keep thinking, oh my god, an update! And of course, it's the pre-release. We can get nuts to get, hell yeah. Alright, I need light leather. Time to murder random things, random things, random things. Like this mole. Ah! Let us run around and find light leather together. Surely random animals will spawn for me to kill today. Trolls do not drop leather. Medium leather. Piggy doesn't drop leather. Not a baby piggy. Just had an hour nap. Son of a bitch. Well, someone's leading the good life. It's gonna be hot. It's gonna be large. Oh, medium. I thought it was large. Small? Nothing. You know what's gonna happen, right? Persuasion? I'm gonna be on vacation next week. While I'm on vacation next week, it's gonna happen. And then you're gonna be like, no, heretic! And I'll be like, I am days away from the internet that I can access this on. Las Vegas. Something my wife scheduled like 2 years ago. Our first vacation in like 6-7 years. No, we're not getting married there. We did honeymoon on there decades ago, but we're not getting married. Okay, so not only can I not find small animals to murder for their leather, it's also raining, so I can't see shite. Thank you, Hightail. Ever been out of America? Myself, only like the Caribbean. I don't get to travel. I've never had the money for it. I'm a streamer, John. I can't travel. I don't make the kind of money that would inspire one with we're gonna travel feeling. Make about you know, $1.50 an hour. If I'm lucky, on a good day. But I like the idea of traveling and being able to afford it. Conceptually, it's a pleasant feeling. Why can't I open the map? I should live stream the... Right. I should live stream the vacation. My wife would love that. Kitty would adore live streaming Las Vegas. Chat just be like, is that the third strip club they've been to today? Someone be like, no, they haven't. They've been just going for 2 days straight. They never stopped. But guys, Kitty keeps dragging me to strip clubs again. What do I do? Just want to go home and play Hightail. Someone in my chat would be like, that checks out. Enjoy a phone call. One moment, chat. I'm sure this is important. When I answer the phone, and then they say my wife's name, and I'm clearly not my wife, judging by the sound of my voice, I'm always just like, okay, you're a telemarketer, go away. Just spam after spam after spam call. Like, screw off! I have to say, I didn't think the thing I'd get stuck on today was trying to find light leather. What the hell, game? Really? Light leather? There's no animals out here to kill. Oh wait, here's a deer who's gonna outrun me because I don't have a bow. Get lucky. Yay. A light hide. What do you know? I'll definitely be able to do that twice. Actually, piggies do drop light leather. Yay. Light hide, I should say. Yeah, I would love to travel more. And I would probably have to make a wage that, you know, you could travel on. It's okay, I travel enough in Hightail. Or Hearthstone, or whatever game we happen to be playing. No, if you want to travel, just a little tidbit of information for people. Don't start making content. Whatever you want to do, if traveling is involved, and you ever want to go anywhere, don't think, oh, I'm going to make videos and YouTube stuff, because You're never gonna travel then. Oh, the map is being buggy again. Damn you, Hightail! Patch! It's a wolf who drops medium hide. We don't care. It's a giant skeleton who should have despawned because it's daytime. There's a sheep. There's some leather. I understand that. I think you're missing the major... John, I think you're missing a fundamental point. Maybe I'm not making it clear, and I apologize if that's the case. It's not because I can't make videos in advance, because I don't even make videos anymore. It's that you don't make money on YouTube or Twitch to where you could travel. You don't make any money. Thus, you can't afford to go on vacation because you have no money. It's not the kind of job that pays money. It's fun. It's entertaining. It's not profitable. So as long if traveling is important to you, don't do this. You're a baby pig, aren't you? Oh no, you're full baby pig. There you go. If you stream on vacation, it's a tax write-off. Well, so it doesn't work like that because you have to make enough money to actually have to pay taxes for it to be a tax write-off. If you don't make any money, there's nothing to write off. Remember, I don't make money. Thus, there's no taxes to be paid. Thus, I don't need the write-off. But I like the enthusiasm of the idea. Exactly, yeah. Fubar TV, hit the follow button. Thank you, Fubar. I appreciate it. Welcome to the channel. This is kind of the vibe of how it always is, Fubar. It doesn't really change. Yeah, exactly. Yeah, you need to be big. And, you know, I am old. If old was like being big, then I would be a successful streamer. But unfortunately, old and big are not the same things. That just means I'm closer to death. I have a shrinking opportunity to succeed at YouTube or Twitch. You know, we're all fighting the Grim Reaper at some point. Just as, you know, that's the window I have to succeed. Well, you either need to be big, or you need to have no qualms about, you know, being evil. If you don't have no qualms about being evil, you could be very successful at YouTube or Twitch. I have this whole light moral, it's light, but a little bit of a moral compass to where I'm not willing to do anything for money. I'll do most things for money, but I won't do like politics. That's too evil for me. I don't like to pander. Alright, screw it. I'll kill these in the way. Little horse, I'm chasing the deer, not you. You're running to the water if I'm lucky. Yay, he gets stuck. Politics is evil? You lost me. I would argue that most political streamers are definitely pandering. That's the evil part. If they don't really give a shit about what they're you know, speaking of, they just want to make money. Which I understand. I would like to make money while doing this, But I don't do this to make money. That's the distinction, right? I would like to, but I'm not willing to do anything to make money. That's why we don't really talk much politics here. Like, are you coming to me for politics? I play a game where I put blocks together to make semi-pretty things. I mean semi because sometimes they don't even look like what they're supposed to be. But theoretically, they look good. Realistically, debatable. Cow, I don't want you. I want the buddy. How much hide did we get? We got 16 light hide. That's pretty good. Not enough. But we're getting there. Gives us, I think, 16 repair kits. I'm pretty sure they're a 1-for-1. Wolves are medium. We don't care. Oy vey. At least we found 16. I feel like something as basic as light leather should drop everywhere. Baby pigs don't drop anything. Get a feather. I don't even get politics in America. It's like you could pick between terrible and terrible. It's definitely which flavor of shit would you like to have? Constipation or explosive diarrhea? Pick your flavor. We've got both. We've got lots of diarrhea. We have lots of constipation. The person who does everything uncontrollably and the people who can't seem to do anything. It's like, that's just all we have in America. There's people who don't think and just constantly do. There's people who don't do anything. But they like to talk about things they might do one day. I like that. Frit, you put the little trees out here. What kind of trees are these? Oh, Frit's right here. Yes. I'm going to guess that Frit did this because Frit's standing right here. Die, turkey. For like 20? Nice. Oh, looking good. Looking good. 4 redwoods. Ooh, nice big surroundings. I'm just out here looking for light leather. Desperately searching. Yeah, a lot of European countries do it pretty different. I don't know how much better or worse they are than ours, because, you know, I am hardly a political expert. But I do like the idea that a lot of the European countries use where it's, from what I understand, you will vote for, like, the top 2 candidates. Like, you'll vote for 2 candidates out of, like, 12, and then it narrows it down. Then it happens again, and then it happens again. I kind of dig that aspect some countries use. There's lots of different ways. I am hardly someone who's qualified to speak much on it. I just know that conceptually it feels better than there's only 2 parties in this entire country, and anybody who says they're anything else is kind of silly. Like, I'm an independent because I don't believe in either party. I think they both suck a giant one. But that being said, I've never seen an independent candidate do a goddamn thing. I'm just independent because I don't want to be associated with either party exclusively. Neither of them give a shit about me. I know that much. Wolves, I don't want to have to kill you. Alright. Here. Alright, I killed you. Are you happy now? Yeah, I believe that's similar to what the German government does. If I remember from my readings. Because I have looked into it in the past. My son was very passionate when he was living here about that. I always thought it was fun to listen to him go on to it, so I wanted to watch a little bit of it so I had some clue about what he was going on about. But then I realized if I ever even get to visit one of those countries, I'm lucky. Let alone worry about the politics. Hello, Woodcock. Ignore what persuasion says about you. I think you're big enough. I think you're a big, beautiful woodcock, and everyone should stare in awe at you. I love you, Woodcock. Sleep good. John, that was me. I built that this morning. That was my the end of the day yesterday and today. All right, let's see if we can make some repair kits finally. Hey, bunny. You know what? The leather. Thank you. Appreciate it. I could redo him 100 times. I'm pretty happy with how he came out. As happy as I ever am with any one thing I make. Alright, light leather. Get in here. Alright, so let's put everything away while that cooks. Oh, now the exciting part where I go box to box a million times. Put shit away. Later, I get to go back and see what didn't get put away. See something. Potion box somewhere. I just have to find it. I have to cook off this adamantite too, so I can repair and throw away the rest of my armor. Putting away boxes. Actually, I think that's left here is slate. The forge. Yeah, the woodcock was fun to build. I liked it. Now we're going to come in with more stuff to build. You have to start, so, no is what I'm going to say. We haven't had a major update yet while we've been running it. So I want to say no. But there's a strong possibility that sometimes, maybe, eventually, it's early access. It's going to happen to where things break. I'm hoping no. What typically happens is if there's an update and something breaks, all the blocks from the update that broke will cease to be. So like one of our mods is glass. So my house is underwater, right? So theoretically possible that all these blocks of glass will disappear and my house will just fill with water. Unless it follows the rules that usually take place where if you break blocks and they're full of air, it won't fill with water. We'll see when it breaks. It's only a matter of time for it to break, but it hasn't broke yet. We'll know when they do the big update. I'm assuming it's going to happen next week. My only problem with it happening next week is I'm not here. So when the server, if it goes poof, my chat's like, Heretic, fix it. I'm like, I don't have access to everything you want fixed right now. I'm hoping. I'm going to be sad if the patch finally drops the week I leave. Yeah, fix it. Heretic, yeah, okay. I'm on that. Hold your, I'll be right there. I'm going to start walking home now. Let's see. Let's get the actual distance. So, it's a 4,386 mile drive, 40 hours by car, but I won't have my car, so I'm just going to say I'm going to walk. Let's go into Google to change. He's loading. Oh, it's all right. So here's what's going to happen. It's a 41-hour drive, but the walk is 42 days. So I'm going to get there. It's going to break. I'm going to guess the day I get there, and then I'll start walking back. And my wife will fly back because she won't do the walk. And then she will be like, "Why did you walk?" And I'll be like, "Well, it was really funny, wasn't it?" She'll be like, "Yeah, it was." When are you getting back? And I'll be like, a month from now. She'll enjoy the vacation, and I will be out there stuck. All right, let's make our repair kits. Let's see how much of our gear is even worth repairing. Sword is at 35 of 108. That means when it breaks, we need to make a new one. We have a pickaxe at 120. When I repair that, it's going to go to 80. So we might as well get rid of the pickaxe. We could wait till it... Oh, it's already broken, so no reason to wait. Let's just chuck it. Our axe is at 360 durability, so that's fine. Bow's at 36, so bow is getting recycled. Bow is done being used. What? Prediction just ended this minute. Okay. I didn't give out the rewards for it. Wait, what? Oh, it automatically gave out the rewards. How nice. How did it know? I'm confused. I'm confused, but sure. That makes sense. I'm just gonna leave it to be there because that doesn't make any sense to me. It's like, yes, good job. Oh, all right, new bow. We're gonna need to make a new sword, but we can wait till it breaks. Armor. The head is broken at 115 out of 400. I think we chuck it. Let's do that first. Got a fuel, damn it. Hold on. Did the other one just run out of fuel or bricks? Ran out of. Although it's low on fuel also. Well, one promo at a time. Alright, so helmet. Yay, new helmet. Chest piece is at 98. That's fine. Same with the gloves. Same with the legs. So everything else is good. So we'll have to make a new sword later, but not yet. And we've got tons of repair stuff. Okay, now, I know there was something I was doing before I got distracted completely. The question is, what the hell was it? I don't recall. I farmed this. Everything was fine. We finished the woodcock. We got the repair gear. We're supposed to work on redoing some of the barn, but Persuasion needs wood. Persuasion, do you still need a bunch of wood, good sir? Would you have enough wood? Yes, please. What type of wood do you need? Brown look. So you're looking for like a hardwood. Okay. Random portal, where do we go? Let's go to desert. Temporary. Sure. Okay, there's not a lot of trees. There's some, but we've got one on top of a dam. That is a lot of copper. I mean, copper. Chalk. Or copper, I guess. Copper. Or we should go back, because I forgot to make a pickaxe, because I'm a dumbass. Close, but not the same. Oh, pickaxe. Need to have one of these also. Okay. Durability 400. Much better. Why does every portal take me somewhere where there's no trees nearby? The damn portal we go to. Lava, lava, shadows will be ice. Ice, ice. What do you know those? Greenland North, maybe? Couple trees. There's a forest over here. Let's get the trees. Alright, we're gonna murder trees for Persuasion. He needs them for the woodcock he's building. Softwood. Realistically, he needs hardwood more than softwood. And they're all just giving softwood. Find some hardwood eventually. We'll just keep killing random trees to get random wood. That sounds like the plan to me. Just carve a path through this forest till we find what we want or we don't. Now we know the blue ones we don't need to tear down. Those just give us logs, which are useless. Not much point to murdering that. Hi, bear. We'll kill the spider now because he's just going to be a pain in the ass later. The other bear because it's also going to be a pain in the ass. God, I love having a bow. Could have been a mother. Could have been a father. Could have been a winner. Instead, it's just a corpse. For someone to succeed at their dream, someone needs to fail. Or be lunch. Says being a logger's a difficult job. I kill them left and right. My arms aren't even tired. That's currently in the game, yes. There is a adamantite. Adamantite's what I have. Mithril is the next level. Mithril, you can only get in creative mode. Doesn't drop in normal. Can't get the metal for it. Can't get the leather you need for it. Probably next patch. No, this is adamantite. So it goes copper, iron, cobalt, adamantite, mithril. If I remember correctly. Sure, that's it. So much to do, so much to collect. We're never done. We're just warming up. Hell, we've still got like 4 hours to go on the stream today. My wife needs me for something. Otherwise, we're good for quite a while. I never did hear back from my son yesterday. For those who missed it, he called it. Well, he texted and he's like, "I need the insurance card information." I'm like, "Well, you lost your insurance card. I gave you mine." He's like, "Oh, well, I need it because I need to go to the doctor's." I'm like, "Oh shit. Okay, hold on." So I looked in the messages I'd sent him, and I'm like, "Here's it. It's in. I already sent you an image of it, but here it is again." And he's like, "Oh, I broke that phone. I don't have those images anymore." Like, okay, what? Why do you need this? He's like, I think I have a concussion. I have to go to the hospital. Like, God damn it. And I still haven't heard back. And that was yesterday at like, what, 10 o'clock? Never lets us know what's going on. Just kind of like, doo-doo-doo. Maybe. Maybe we'll find out something. Maybe not. Super Saiyan, welcome back from your nap. Supposedly, he was in a room somewhere. I don't even know where it was because he was very light on the details. He stood up and banged his head on a shelf. Could be in his dorms in that setup too, so I could see where that happened pretty easily. But I'm still waiting to hear back from him. And for all I know, he's dead. But more than likely, he's just ignoring us because, you know, teenager in college. Doesn't care that much about talking to his parents. He's got his own shit to deal with. He just needs to go through us for certain things. No, he's only like 5'10". He's a little kid. He's a little shorty. Knocked your backhead into a wall. I have never had I have no knowledge that I've had a concussion. See, Super Saiyan, you're a little cute shorty too. Nothing wrong with shorties. Need short people to have tall people. Everyone's the same. If everyone's, you know, incredibly tall, no one's really short. What about all those people who like short people? They need someone to want to have. I mean, that's what I'm told, but in my family, it's short. In my family, he's the shortest, I think in 3 generations. Well, my Kitty's only 5 feet tall, so that makes sense. Me, I'm 6'4". My dad was 6'3". My grandfather was 6'4". My great-grandfather was 7'2". Like, there's always been a lot of height in my family. Do not recommend it. It might sound fun and tempting, but I guarantee it's not worth it. Damn it. All right. Well, I appreciate that, John. I'm going to take it off my list of things I was hoping to do. I'm always just too busy to run my head into a shelf, but I was thinking about trying it. I'm getting lots of wood for you. You asked for wood, I'm chopping it. Will it be the right kind of wood? I don't know. It will be wood though. Yeah, there's always been a lot of tall people in my family. He said he was actually happy. He said he didn't want to be that tall. I don't know if that's just cope. No one's gonna be like, oh fuck, I have to be the short guy in the family. Honestly, at 6'4", it's more of a pain in the ass than it's worth it. Bang your head every goddamn where. You can't fit into a lot of little cars very well. Like, the saving grace I have is that I'm also a skinny guy, so it's not as bad. Yeah, it's always been funny because my wife's only 5 feet tall, so we always look kind of comedic. People are always like, "Oh, what was it like for your wedding? Because you're such a difference in height." I'm like, "Well, we don't really dance because of the gigantic difference in our height." Like, neither of us are dancers, but we've never been motivated to suddenly start dancing. But, you know, she's a 1.5 feet shorter than me, essentially. It's like, kind of not a great motivator. Unless she randomly wants me to throw her. I mean, I guess that's the one thing it could work, because I could throw her pretty easily. Yeah, exactly. She just or on my back for that matter. I'll just carry her around. Just piggyback it. That's fair, John. Yeah, I have no idea how it works in where you are, too. I have no idea the conversion for Denmark on that. They teach us both. And then everything is just in inches and whatnot. So it's like, well, there's not much point to teaching us both in school if we then never use one of them, because you're not going to remember if you never use it. I have murdered so many trees for you, Persuasion. I hope you value their sacrifice, because I don't think they give a shit about you. But they're giving. Whether or not they want to donate to the cause, they are donating to the cause. Did you even learn inches? Well, yeah, if we're like the only place in the world that uses it, why bother? It makes sense for us to learn it because we use it. Otherwise, there's not much use for it. Oh, hi, little skeleton zombie thing. Make a cute couple corpses. Alright, we're full for the millionth time. Where's the portal? Back that way. I just kind of went murdering trees. Didn't pay attention to how I was going. Alright, I'm bringing back some wood. I will go through it and find the dark wood and give you that, since that's what you want. Grab some more, but a lot. Hopefully some of it's enough. Otherwise, we go back and out and farm more. Super Saiyan the Woodcock is complete. Oh, there it is. Woodcock is done, but now, in a fit of disrespect, Persuasion has decided he needs to build a woodcock twice as big as my woodcock. Thank you. I appreciate it. In a little bit, I'll go show it to you. Definitely sounds like a problematic thing someone says to you. Damn, almost everything I got is dark colored wood. When you process it into planks, you're all set, Persuasion. It's like I got one pile of logs that is light. Well, now the expectations are just being put too high. Wait, 4 inches is 1 hand and 3 inches is a... No one uses hands. I don't think in my life I have ever heard someone say something is this many hands tall, other than in books. So I wouldn't worry about that. Feet, yes. Hands, I don't think I've ever encountered someone that is not in fiction say hands. Once again, I've never heard beyond fiction furlong. I have heard of a furlong, but I don't even know what it is. I know the word. I have definitely heard it before, but no one's using it in measurement that I've ever encountered. Hands is common in horse size? Yeah, maybe that's how I've read like a fictional fantasy book and they're like, oh, the horse was 4 or 5 hands tall or something. All right, there you go, persuasion. No, I'm sorry, not Super Saiyan. There you go, Super Saiyan. It's kind of hard to see because it's nighttime, but I can't light him up enough. He's too big. You can't see anything? Oh yeah, no, it's, yeah. It's completely ridiculous, yeah. I'll show you in the daytime, because you're just not going to see it at night. It's too hard to see. I don't know. It probably makes it a lot harder on kids who are learning the basics of, like, how to calculate things. But it's like anything, you just get used to doing it. It doesn't make much sense when someone breaks it down compared to the metric system. But otherwise, you know, we're just used to it, so... Like anything, you do it long enough, you just get used to it. Sir, where would you like me to put this wood? He's deep in thought. Persuasion? Oh, it's right over here. Oh, he's got chests! Dumping them! No problem. I have dropped quite a bit, but if you need more, let me know and I will go murder more trees. Can always murder more trees. You need to cover it. No, I just took all the torches off it. Woodcocks don't like fire, they're birds. You think I'm gonna cover a wild animal in flames? You a madman? All right, I'm gonna go pee. I'll be right back, chat. Nasha! All right. Oh shit! I forgot my water. All right. Now we have water. Now we have to work on adding more fences to the farm, or... Hi. How are you, mole man? Hey! You, Gobby. Bringing me light leather? That light hides. Mole man. Give me your hide. Thank you. Alright, so... wood fences. Need some light wood fences. Hell yes, we do. Boop. Have some stored away, maybe. Yes, we do. Gates too. Oddly enough, an odd number of them. That definitely was what I wanted to have. Totally. Rule break. Yeah, I figure we'll have the patch soon. And it's probably going to be while I'm on vacation, which will be very annoying. And then after, we'll get to do some more new stuff. I don't know when we're going to be switching on a Hightail, because we're not going to do it forever. Probably just sprinkle other games into it. Just sprinkle in other games. Why? Wow, it's so much easier to place blocks than fences. I swear fences just move around on their own. Shits. So knowing that sometimes they join and other times they don't, also. I need a pet bear. Every time I try to make a pet bear, it just tries to kill me. It's weird. I need more lightwood fence. Hi. Thank you. This is good. We need to break our sword anyway, so. If you can make bears that can turn into pets, I'll do that. But so far, no luck. Killed its mother. Hey, there was a time when I hadn't have killed its mother, right? I haven't always have killed its mother. Oy vey. I cannot wait for the next patch for this game. Little holding here. Can't just walk around killing bears and expect them to want to be your friend. I mean, I could. I didn't say it was reasonable, my request. Just my request. It's what I want. Did I really accidentally make 99 fucking gates instead of 99 fences? Son of a bitch! I did not mean to do that. Up in New England, John. I made 99 gates. Ah! Ah. That's why we store things. We're out of significant amounts of light wood. Thank you. I was so afraid we'd be out of light wood. I'd be so irritated at myself. Okay. This time we made 100 of the correct things. I can make a fence out of all gates. Yep. I'm up in New England. Once long ago, I lived in Tennessee. Preferred Tennessee. If I really could choose, I would take Tennessee. But my wife did not like Tennessee, so we left Tennessee. All right. How many blocks are you? 1, 2, 3, 4. I can't even see. It's too small, too dark. Yeah, I lived in Tennessee for a long time. I like Tennessee a lot. The weather was nice. The people were nice. I swear, block placement and fences in this game. Losing my mind. Never fails. Gotta get ready for the farming animal update. Hell yes. You know, well, yeah, I mean, Jack Daniels is from there. All the best whiskey. Most bourbon's Kentucky. Used to be a drinker. Spent too much time learning about it. Now I'm not really much of a drinker. Really, rat? Shits just keep spawning. Probably means I need more lighting, but it's no fun. Oh, that's... Gotta love fences. No, I keep complaining about fences. Look at this. Why, when I put a fence next to this fence, does this happen? Oh yeah, it's very cheap. For what it costs, it is very, very cheap. I always said when you drink whiskey and bourbon and all that, you drink for the effect. Like, I'm not drinking you for the flavor. No, 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 no. It's the effect. Yeah, exactly. There's plenty of expensive whiskey. There's no doubt about that. All right. So I feel like we've got a big pen for like cows. Actually, no, horses, cows could go here. Either one. So chickens over here, of course. Horses. Let's give horses the most space. Cows. Random, 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 random. Probably just keep the sheep here. I think we need another thing over here. And random things here. Like this rat, apparently. Yeah, Jim Beam is like bottom barrel whiskey bourbon for me. Like that's... What I used to hate is everywhere I'd try to go would try to sell me, I think it was Woodford Reserve. Everyone and their mother wanted to push that shit on me, and I hate Woodford Reserve. It's like eating charcoal. It's just, the whole thing tastes like it's on fire. It smells like it's on fire. It tastes like it's on fire. I'm like, I don't want this shit. But everywhere, it must always be on sale, because they'd always try to sell it. Like, have you tried the Woodford Reserve? I'm like, yes. They're like, would you like some? I'm like, no. Not want your Woodford Reserve. Cheap shit you want to unload. Some poor schmuck. And I am a schmuck, but not this poor schmuck. Not today. Did you not notice the additional fences you had further down in your pockets, heretic? Alright, so we're ready for the patch. Whenever that happens. Now, if only we knew when it was going to happen. Like, if you told me it's going to happen tomorrow, I'd be such a happy camper. Just look at the Discord real quick. Who's messaging me? Oh my god. Did you love it when you get a random Discord message and it says, "Hi, mind if I throw you a quick question your way?" Hold on a second. Let me just go to the server. Let's go to our Discord. And let's see people who have joined recently. Are they there? No, oddly enough. Weird. Usually they're there. Yeah, no, it's always someone selling. It's always selling art. I don't understand why there's so many people selling art on Discord and Twitch. Like, at least on Twitch, I kind of get it. You're like, oh, okay, you want to sell me art for my channel so you can make some money. Oh, okay, I kind of get that vibe, right? Why are you contacting random people on Discord to buy your fucking art, man? Just don't get the vibe. Just get it. Doesn't make any sense to me. I mean, That's fine, but there's probably better ways you could get money than like selling random art. You must have to constantly harass people to sell one thing. Nope, the spider just fell into the floor, so despawned. Super Saiyan, you still with us? He was asking to see, so see if he's still there while I run back. I need to cook dinner real quick anyways. See, if only I'd left it so I could get that and that in the same shot. I would imagine it's almost impossible to get into. Because there's so much competition, like between just generic people on Discord, Twitch, Fiverr, and I'm sure a dozen other sites that do similar things. There's thousands of people, many who live in third world countries, who can sell it for nothing because their labor is just free, essentially. So you can get whatever you want. And I'm sure most of them probably cut a lot of corners and aren't very good. But if you can't do it yourself and it's better than what you can make and it's cheap, do you care? Probably not. Well, see, Super Saiyan left, so he misses the woodcock. Yeah, exactly, because there's no jobs for that kind of thing. I wish there was, but it's just not the kind of market you find jobs for easily. Oh, all right, folks. I need to go cook my food real quick. The cooking my food takes about 5 minutes, so I'm just going to leave you here with the wonderful view. I'll be back to get with my food very soon. I apologize, but I do, at some point, have to eat. All right, we're back. 1 second. Sorry about that. You know, 9-10 hour stream. It's hard to find time for food, so you take a break. Frozen pizza? No, beef stew. Beef stew, my friend. Could have frozen pizza if we were monsters. Not. All right, let's go see what persuasion is cooked up. Feel a sneeze coming up. It's like, pardon me. Pardon me. Let's see what persuasion has managed to cook up. Not a big frozen pizza fan. Sorry about that. All right. So far, I see I don't know yet. I'm assuming that it's, you know, if you look at art, when it's being done, it looks bizarre. That's because it's nowhere near done. That's my assumption. Could be wrong. I figure we'll keep looking at it, and every time we look at it, it'll get a little bit more bird-like. Uh-oh. The redwoods are starting to grow. The redwoods are growing. Frit is going ham over here again. So we need to figure out the stairs situation here. So let's run up the 15, 20, actually like 22 flights of stairs. And then we'll see how it goes. Folks, remember, if you want to play with us, you can join the server. Its information is posted there. Feel free, come on in, play. Only rule is don't be a dick. And if I need to explain to you what that means, you're in for a hard, hard day. Or life. Probably just a life. God, it takes a while to run up this many stairs. Holy shit. Each step feels like doom. There's just so many stairs that feel like I'm going to die at every turn because all the gaps. Yeah, well, the issue with the water elevator is you drown in the water elevator. Okay. All good, Frit. All good. Let's see. Are we talking about graphic design? Because I don't see the point in paying someone for graphic design to get something that's meh. But I could customize build for free for AI. My experience, graphic designers just giving me AI stuff anyways. Well, I mean, in my case, when I was looking for someone to help me with my stuff for the channel and whatnot, Burn, there was no AI, right? And if we go back to 2020, you couldn't just go to AI and be like, hey, make me a cool logo. Now, yeah, you can kind of do that. It's still not as good as someone making it correctly most of the time. But yeah, all those cheap people you find are just using AI. Well, the problem with the tower, Aruka, is I'm not sure it ever can be done. Because the stairs are cool looking, but they always feel like you're going to fall and die. We really need them to put a movement system into the game so we can rethink it. Like, if we could just find, like, a teleport, that'd be the best. Just poof up every flight of stairs and build shit and be all set. Or like an elevator, that'd be the best. Yeah, Berm, no doubt. I still think most people who contact you for doing graphic design now are using AI and just saying, there you go. Or they know just enough where they can use AI to make 90% of it, then fill in the gap with their skill. Well, Berm, that's why we need an elevator. We need an elevator system or something, but I don't think there's any way to do that now. I don't think there's anything in the game right now. Everyone just like water. It's like, just use water and jump and whatnot. It's tough when it's this high. No, there's nothing like redstone in this game yet. I think my real problem with the stairs is they feel like you're going to fall off all the time, but they also take up like half of each floor is a stairway. Nothing yet, John. Nothing at all. Right now, you're kind of punished for it because there's just no way to do it without mods. Most people who do it kind of use like mushrooms to bounce, or they use water. There's probably a mod that already adds an elevator, but I just don't like it. I think for the most part, the best bet might be just ignoring the stairs for now, and then going back and fixing it when that new tech, enters the game. Like whatever it is, because ultimately, we're probably going to gut some of it and try to redo it. Like, the shape is what is fine, and that's the bulk of it right now. Until they do a mod that takes out all the glass, then I'll be a very sad panda. When all the glass is gone, I'll be like, no! Yeah, I'm not sure if you could build a computer in this yet. I don't think so, because I'm pretty sure whatever people used to build computers and do music, they used redstone. And there's no equivalent to redstone in the game right now. There's just nothing like it. Took my eyes off to look at chat. Fell a couple stairs. It's too big. Jesus, it takes so long to run down these stairs. This is where the heretic logo is. It's on the other side, but you can't get to it from inside anymore. It's walled out. Oh yeah, that redstone is how you made all that work, right? No, they definitely end, but... what do you guys think? 3 days? I think it took 3 or 4 full stream days to... 3 or 4 days to make. I did the exterior, I built the frame, all the glass, and then Frit and Persuasion did the stairway and the floors. And the story of it is I was trying to figure out what to build because I was bored. So I was walking by, I was just walking around out here, and I found a frame of a house from someone who doesn't play the server anymore. So we kept it in the basement. So whoever's house it is still here, waiting for them to return. There's just a skyscraper on top. I was like, oh, the dimensions on this are perfect. Dig a hole, John, you say? Super Saiyan, he's right over there. You said you wanted to see him. There he is. Looking at you in the distance. Let me run over to him for you. And there's not much sense to building a big hole. Like, John, I like your idea, but what would we do with a big hole? Here he is. Isn't he? He's a little small, I've decided. There's some things I would do different on him, definitely, but... His legs are the right size. His beaks are the right size. But his body needs to be like twice as big. So I need to redo that one day. But when I say redo, I just mean to make another one. Like, I just want to build one behind him that's twice as big. There isn't. He's solid right now. Well, he's not solid. He's completely hollow, right? I just want to leave it for whoever wants to use him. So if they want to, like, build a hole, just build a stairway right up here. Or into the backside here. He's completely hollow, though. He's like chocolate. Like a giant Cthulhu. That's a bit much, right? Like, Cthulhu is such a undefined random shape that makes it easier, but also worse to make. Make a hearthstone? Just a giant hearthstone? Hold on. Damn it, skeleton. I'm trying to look up hearthstone right now. Stop it. Make a giant hearthstone. Hold on a second. All right, make a giant hearthstone. Does it need to stand up or lay down? Sorry, I'm still eating, but I'm considering what to make now. I'm considering making a giant hearthstone. The problem with the Hearthstone would be the blue loop in the middle, right? That's the part that would require some tact. And we have to decide how big. Like, are we talking... Like, what scope are we thinking for the Hearthstone? Tells you how easy I am to motivate. Like, we have... Oh my... What if we made giant gravestones for every game that died while we were doing... During the project's time, every game that comes out and shits the bed. Beef stew. Kind of like a Hearthstone too. I just have to decide how big I want to go. No. These are games that die, not games that I don't like, because then I have to put eugenics on it. If it's just games I've decided I don't like anymore, that it's just games that are out right now. Still thinking about the Hearthstone because it'd be interesting that it's completely freestyle for the shape of the exterior. It's just kind of the center that matters. We'd have to stand it up. I kind of envision it. Let's see. Yeah, but I don't want to have to do that part. Okay, so what if it was, say, in the ground here? No. So Overwatch didn't die. They're rebranding it from Overwatch 2 to Overwatch again. Excuse me 1 second. I go dump up my plate. Yeah, Overwatch is rebranding again. That's all. Yeah, well, Overwatch 2 was a debacle because they didn't put all the stuff in it they said they were going to put in it, so. All right, so how... We need to decide which color blue item we'd use to be the center of a Hearthstone. Well, yeah, but that's every game that Blizzard makes. They're owned by Microsoft now. Expecting anything else other than pay to win is silly. Like, Microsoft is the pay to win corporation. Yeah, I'm no way surprised or even concerned. Like, that meets expectations. If they're like, oh yeah, you now have to pay for this. I'm like, yeah, you're Microsoft. It'd be weird. If you gave it to me free, I would want to know what the secret cost was. Oh, I agree. It's one thing when the game starts with things you pay extra for. It's another thing when the game gets them added later. So we need blue stuff. Ooh, we could just use ice. Bad for it. Can we do anything with ice? Probably make ice logs. Ice logs. Much better blue, but nothing we could do with it. It's a shame they don't just make a better, like a brighter block. Yeah, well, there's a difference, right? Your investment there is... You always knew they were going to try to monetize Hearthstone in some way. Like, you understood that they screwed up making it free. So you knew they were going to try to make some money off it. The only way to justify putting out all the content they do. Yeah, we could definitely do the heart of it with blue ice. All right. Folks, we have a mission. We have an objective. It's time to build. Well, before you build, you must farm. You can't build if you don't anything without having the blocks to build it with. It's just how building works. We need blue ice, and we need a lot of it. Then we need stone, but stone we can get easy. Like, stone is not going to be a difficult thing. Question is, do we want to have a dark stone or a light stone? Probably want to have something like chalk, but if one thing I know is in abundance in this game, is chalk. Where am I going? Why am I running these portals? I built many of them. Let's get a woodcock update from Persuasion's woodcock. Hold on. Folks, we're going to get a quick update on Persuasion's woodcock. 1 second. Still in the concept stage, it looks like. Right now, I'm going to treat it like a cloud. Okay? It looks like... Nope. It looks like the blob monster from season 3 of Stranger Things. There we go. That's right now. In the concept stages, that's what it looks like. Not indicative of later results. Ice cave. Sound like there'd be blue ice here. Oh, you are definitely an icy cave. Blue ice? You are blue ice! Oh, ice cave. Me and you are going to be friends. Ice cave, I need all your children. Give them to me. You're just ice. Ice is lame. I want blue ice. The feet part is a lot, so probably 3% during the process. Oh yeah, I believe it. I believe you. Yeah, because you need that grounding point from the feet. I understand. All right, we need ice to build shit. How much ice do we need? All of it. All right, no spoilers on Stranger Things yet. A lot of people haven't seen it yet. No spoilers, though. Also, I'm going to say right up front, I'm only on season 3. That's why it's very new in my memory. I have no idea. I've had some things spoiled for me because, you know, the show has been out for a little while. So it's just going to happen, but not too many yet. Drowning. It's getting regular ice. What the hell's the blue ice? After we farm out a bunch of this, we'll go see and do the math on how much of this we're actually going to need. I'd like to make this a decent size thing. So. There's different ice, but ice is ice. Well, that's not true though, because white ice is, you got this. Regular ice is just white, but blue ice doesn't have as much air in it, so it's just blue. It's kind of like black ice. Except that's wrong, because black ice is just clear. Blue ice looks a lot better for what we're doing. Time frame when you can start spoiling movie series? I mean, you could. For me, I like to wait. I like to give something a year before I can say it's safe to spoil something. But even then, I try to be cognizant of what people might have watched. Like, it depends what show we're talking about. I like to give people about a year because people are busy and there's a lot of shows to watch. Like, I think the biggest problem is there's just too much to watch. Like, content comes out so much nowadays where it's hard to catch up with it all. Like, right now, we're watching Stranger Things. We just started it 2 weeks ago. We'll probably have it done in, like, 2 weeks from now, but it's gonna take a little bit. But it's just because we finished some other shows, and we just wanted to start watching it. And you should always try not to spoil things. That being said, yeah, if you're worried about someone spoiling the end of the original Dune to you, you're out of luck. Exactly, yeah. I didn't even know there was... Hold on a second. I didn't even know there was a new Spartacus series. But yes, the new Game of Thrones series is on my list of things to watch too. But I wasn't even aware there was a new Spartacus. Blue ice? No, you're right. Regular ice. All regular ice. Don't care about regular ice. You guys really just... I just walked through here. You just spawned here. I turn the corner and come back. Regular ice. It's frozen, but we're nowhere near the water. Let me take a look at that. Let's see. Asher drama series. 92% Rotten Tomatoes. Oh, wait a minute. Oh, shit. Wait, Asher? Oh, so this is a continuation of the original Spartacus series, right? Because Asher, wasn't this one of the characters from the main show? The original one? Unfortunately, got a 9261. Ooh. Explores a what-if scenario in which Asher survives the events of vengeance. Okay, it's exactly what it is. All right, hold on. See? But I'm not going to get to this show for years, so it's just going to the list. The old one was phenomenal. I would watch that 100%. Yeah, the original one was fan-damn-tastic, so I would watch the hell out of that. No doubt. Are you blue eyes? Probably not. Probably just regular eyes. Back, you little bastard. Boy, should be around water. Coffee the woodcock. Oh, I gotta go back. All right, Coffee, hold on. I'm going back to show you the woodcock. Hold on. Nope. Slid through the portal on the ice. It's getting dark, Coffee, so I gotta show it to you now before it gets too dark, because it's already gonna be hard to see. It's of a scale that it's just big enough that it gets dark and it disappears a little bit. Pop up the hill. All right, there is our... Little hard to tell because it's so dark. How's that, Coffee? It's big. It's very big. You think we've had enough I don't think that's possible. I think there's always room for more. I was pretty happy with it, Coffee. How you doing, Coffee? What you up to today? He got quite large in the end. He's hollow, so you could actually live in him. He's completely hollow. You could build stairs up into him if you want. And he is definitely a home. Having lunch with friends later. Nice. Trying to get through this forest. Crazy bastard. Someone built a forest everywhere. That should be good. And Persuasion is building his own woodcock now. The second woodcock is being produced. You could also build a huge pirate ship. I could build a huge pirate ship, but I don't think I'm going to do that. I think I want to build the Hearthstone right now. I mean, I'm not saying it's not going to happen ever, John. I'm just saying it's not on my list of things right now. All right, back to the images of Hearthstone. Hearthstone's not bad because it's already a crystalline setup on it, too. Okay, so let's see. I need to start with the stone. I need to kind of graph it out to do it right. So we're just going to work on getting the materials for now, because it's already 5:30. We won't have time to build it. We need to decide what kind of stone we're going to use, and it's impossible to see anything because it's nighttime. which I hate. Folks, I have a special hatred for nighttime in this game. It's just, you can't see anything. You can't tell what things look like. It's like actual nighttime, which sucks. Never been a big nighttime guy. I went through the portal by accident and ended up somewhere far away. Okay, let's try this again. Could use the portal, but I don't want to go through the portal again. I'm annoyed. Alright, so it doesn't make sense to use wood for a tone of, or a shade of gray. Right? Shades of gray make no sense. There's no way we're using salt because it's too hard to get. Better upstairs. We've got more ceiling and just room to look at it. All right, so we have marble, chalk, calcite. Calcite, pretty good. Then we have the blue. Cat, I don't know what you're doing, but now is not the time. I mean, I gotta say, I don't love the close-up brick look of this, but the gray's pretty close. The gray for this isn't bad either, though. I think the chalk doesn't look right. As I look at the chalk, I don't feel like this is a Hearthstone. Oh yeah, no doubt. John, if I still had that feeling, I'd still be there, right? Why would I ever leave? Looking at images of Hearthstones. I feel like either one of these could be good, but this one's more gray. This one has more blue in it. But then again, Hearthstones often are depicted with blue. If you put a light behind blue ice, does it shine through also? Not really. So we won't be able to give it a glowing effect. Is there a stone block I can make that's glowing blue? Frit, I know you are the light specialist, sir. Can you think of a, or anybody for that matter, but Frit, I know you spend a lot of time on this. Glowing blue rock. Clay's not going to glow. Cloth isn't going to glow. Just trying to think if I'm forgetting something. I can't put blue ice in it. I feel like I'm forgetting something I should be thinking of. blowing rocks, but you can use pillars to trap water. Yeah, I don't think that would work for what I'm going for. I need to find a way. Blocks right now. Yes, I find a mod that has it. Looking to see if there's something I'm forgetting. It looks like blue ice. Still the closest we're going to find to it. Glass with water behind it? Glass, I don't know if that would look right, because the whole thing with Hearthstone is it's supposed to look like crystal. So I don't know if glass with water, we could experiment with it. We need to build some of the frame to decide. But all right, we'll get there. Do a huge reset to Hearthstone and BGs, reverse all the power creep, maybe with new cards. John, they did that like 2 years ago, or a year and a half ago, because I'm in the creator program. I know what they talked about, and the consensus was from all involved that it utterly failed and did not come to be. Their attempt to do it just made people mad at the state of the game and not like it. There was a lot of talk about what they did, but no one was really happy with the results. Really, is marble still going to be the best color? Oh my god. Why is it always marble, chat? Why does it always have to be marble that looks the best? You do 100 builds and everything you work with ends up being marble. It's kind of driving me nuts. All right, how much marble do you need? All of it is your answer, always. Just make it all up, I guess. Hoover that bad boy away and make 1 million of them. Haven't farmed marble enough over the years. Or months, I should say. Look, marble. Yeah, it would be nice. I look, I've been saying this for a while. Some people have heard this a lot. Some people haven't. I'm a firm believer that Hearthstone is going to get a massive reset. But that reset is going to be, I think at BlizzCon this year, they're going to announce Hearthstone 2. I think it's going to be a new app. And I believe they're going to say Hearthstone Battlegrounds gets to stay on the Hearthstone app. And Hearthstone moves to Hearthstone 2. And that is basically going to be a slight sunsetting of everything that is Hearthstone Battlegrounds. And basically they'll have this big plan. They'll list a bunch of new things they're going to give it. But what you will notice ultimately is it's going to be a reduction in the speed of things coming out if they don't have a way to monetize it. Because Microsoft is not going to allow it to continue to exist and be the #1 way people play Hearthstone, but not making any money. They're just not going to allow it. That's not Microsoft's way. They're going to monetize it or they're going to sink it. You don't want that, Super Saiyan, because the moment they do it, it's dead. They want to shut Hearthstone Battlegrounds down long before. They love Hearthstone Battlegrounds because everyone plays it. So there's a lot of eyes on it. It's got really good optics. Like, it's really popular in gaming in general. You go to Twitch, it's still one of the most played games on Twitch. And it's been out for what now? Like 5, 6 years? That mode? And it is by far the most popular way to consume Hearthstone. Like, it buries Hearthstone. But Hearthstone makes a lot of money, and BG's makes almost nothing. BG's just doesn't make a money because how they monetized it. They didn't. It's essentially a free game that you play forever that they can't do a damn thing with or about. Hearthstone on Twitch, yeah. Well, that's the problem also, right? So, well, that's not, it's the problem, and it's why Battlegrounds is still there. The reason Battlegrounds is still there is it makes Hearthstone look better. Because you can't differentiate from the two on Twitch. That's intentional at this point. But as Battlegrounds time goes on and still hasn't found a way to make money, the team is either going to have something radical that makes a lot of money, that costs a lot, or they're going to get rid of it. Because they're tired of wasting time on it. You know if they're not making any money. Breaking from skilling in RuneScape, my first raid. Yeah, I didn't even know there were raids in RuneScape. Like, let me look at RuneScape on Steam if I've got it open here. I don't have Steam open. Hold on. Steam, open up. Need to check you. Old screwed RuneScape? Yeah. Damn it. Where is Steam? Oh, there it is. It's trying to open now. Yay, it's trying to open now. So if I look at RuneScape, I don't think I have old school. Let me see. There's nothing called old school RuneScape. RuneScape, I have a whopping 3.7 hours. I have played RuneScape a whopping 3.7 hours. Truly, I'm a master of the runes. I have scaped all the runes. And that's mostly because Kitty wanted to play a new game together, and you know, we found that there was potential we could play that together, and she played it, and she hated RuneScape with a passion. So we did not play RuneScape. We need a billion blocks. Billion blocks of marble. I just need a giant thing to scoop out all these freaking blocks. I spam so much marble, it's not even fun. It's a steam-powered claw of some sort. Rip the marble right out of the ground. was it? I was watching some of the news this morning, and I saw that, what is it? Highguard just laid off basically their staff. Like, Highguard just came out, like, what, 3 weeks ago? 2 weeks ago? And that thing has just said goodbye to their staff. That is just crazy. And it still has a couple thousand players, a few thousand players, but it's already on the back foot looking to close. Just nuts. This is how I dig holes. This is how I dig all the holes. I couldn't believe it, because I really thought that game had some, like, I saw people talking about it and they were disappointed with it. But there was a lot of people who were still playing it after it came out and were like, oh, there's actually some real potential for stuff they're working on for this game. And then the company behind it's just like, yeah, we're shutting the studio down. Sorry, bye. Like, Jesus Christ. Give it, like, 6 months. Give it 3 months. Don't close it after 2 weeks. Imagine working on something for like 5 years, thousands of hours of your life gone, and then 2 weeks into it, it's not a colossal disaster, and they just like, all right, we're getting rid of it, we're throwing it all away. What? People say this is actually not bad, it's just not ready, and they knew it wasn't ready. When the company rushed it out the door, they said, we have to put it out. And all the devs knew it still needed more time. It's like, what the fuck is happening? It's companies. So many people want to work in gaming, and it's like, no, you don't. You're gonna get a job there. You're gonna spend years of your life. You will make some money, and then you will never find a job again. Like, you'll just be on the outs forever, saying, I guess I'm gonna go work in another industry. I don't even remember Command & Conquer Generals 2. Last time I played a Command & Conquer's game, it was like the late 90s. What was it, who was the actor who did the full motion video for, Command & Conquer? It was so good bad. It was so ridiculous. And yes, they had FMV for some of the for some of the scenes in that game. And it was insane because we're talking early 90s. It was really bad. To fire the whole team? That sounds right. I mean, that's like Blizzard killing Titan after putting $1 billion, you know, like $1 billion into it. They're like, all right, yeah, we could, you know, have given this money to anybody and made their life the greatest life it would ever be, but we burned it and now we're going to throw it away. Like, oh. That's an option. God damn, I got a lot of coal. A lot of marbles. This place is great. It's like a glacier of marble. You know what we could build with all this marble, chat? We could build some marble columns. Oh, you know it. All the marble columns you ever wanted. We could put some over here. And then we could put some over there. When we're all said and done, we will look like upper class, high society folks with all of our beautiful marble columns. This Unreal Engine at the time, it looks so damn good. Yeah, well, games get canned. It's very weird. What is it? I think it was StarCraft Ghost was actually fully done, and they were starting to produce the game to ship it. There was copies floating around, and then they just said, actually, no. We're gonna get rid of this. It's like, you're like, what? It's ready to ship, like literally printing copies, like, no, throw them away. Burn this to the ground. Let us never speak of it again. They fired the team because they wanted to remove all the bugs. Gotta love it. Corporate America, folks. If you like a big gaming company, odds are they're not as good as you think they are. Do you love Steam? Do you think Valve walks on water? Yeah, you can do some research and find out that Valve's evil in its own way. Your kids play Roblox? Yeah, let's not even open up that can of worms. There's evil out there in a lot of gaming companies. I'm not saying they're all bad. I just think a lot of them are. Like most companies. Hey, I was raised on the dream that if you work hard, spend years at a company, they will take care of you. And I know sometimes people like to say that, and it's just an excuse for why they didn't get the thing they were supposed to, that they thought they were due, and they fucked up and lost. But I did not fuck up and lose the thing that I did not get. And 20 years down the shitter. I lived the dream. I would do whatever the company wanted. I was a company man. The only thing the company did to reward me was bend me over and say thank you very much and had their way with me. 20 years down the shitter. Now I'm here. And you know what? I don't make any money. But I feel so much richer than I did busting my balls for the corporate company who didn't give a fuck about me. Pardon my language. I get kind of pissy when I go back in my head to that. Oh yeah, that would make the most sense, right? Like, why not just wait till it's gonna be good? But money, man. Oh, I have no problem saying it was Comcast Xfinity. The Xfinity Corporation, John. 20 years towing the line, giving them anything they wanted. You guys come out with a new rule to let us do their job? Sure, I'll do whatever you want. Oh, so I'll give you the skinny on it. I won't bore everyone with all the details. But I've been there for 20 years. I was being trained for management. Had done everything asked of me at every turn over those years. Had glowing records. Everything about my history there was fantastic. And my office voted to go union. Now, I was against the union. I was against the union the entire time because I already knew what Comcast was going to do if we went union. And that was basically let everyone go and close the office with some shitty excuse. Which they did years later. But that's another conversation. Dumbasses. They knew that was going to happen. Then Comcast came in with the other managers and said, hey, look, we're canceling everyone who's getting management training. And we just want you to know nobody from this office, this is unofficial, of course, nobody from this office will ever be promoted again because you guys went union. I'm like, I'm against the union. A bunch of us are against the union. Why are you going to do that to us? Their response was, you didn't fight hard enough to get rid of the union. And we're like, what were we supposed to do? Because we didn't stop the union from coming in, they punished us. And I'm like, dude, we went to meetings, we went to the protests and counter protested. Like, we did all the things the company could ask you to do, bent over backwards, and the only thing we did was get fucked. And then everybody who fought for the union got less bonuses, less vacation time, less pay raises. They lost everything, and in the end, the office is technically still there, right? Technically, it's still open because they can't just completely shut it. But when I told you they shut it, they did shut it. Because when I started at that office, it was 120 employees. It is currently 23. 23. and they will never hire for that office again. And when that office closes, like when they finally lose the union, they've already said, we're shutting this office down and we're shipping you, the people who were in the union, far away to offices where they have to drive like 2 hours round trip. Like they've already just said, here's what's going to happen to you after so you've had your union. We're paying you less. We're giving you less benefits. We're taking away everything from you. And basically we're firing you and you can never promote yourself again. You don't fuck with companies. They don't care. They will find a way to fuck you. I just couldn't believe these idiots went union. It was so dumb. We're also a job that didn't really need union, because it's not like we're a firefighter or a cop who's got to deal with, you know, really crazy shit. Our stuff was really basic that they wanted changed, and the company was never going to change it for anybody. They would just fire you and replace you with shitty contractors, which is what they're doing. Like, you don't fight. You just be happy for what you have, and you do what they need you to do, and you realize what the job is. You go, oh, I'm unskilled labor. They have trained me, so I'm skilled and useful to them. But if I become a headache, they will simply replace me with more untrained labor who doesn't give a shit. Oh my God, Super Saiyan, I'm going to kill you. How many times am I going to show my woodcock off? All right, hold on a second. This man has an obsession with the woodcock. Hold on, I'm going. But sorry, and I do apologize. I know there are some people in this chat who are very pro-union, I'm sure. And I'm not against you liking unions. I'm not saying there's not a place in industries for unions. I'm saying for what I did, it wasn't necessary. And ultimately, it was going to hurt us, and it did. And I wish I was wrong, and I wish they'd gotten everything they wanted, but I did it, and I lost everything because they had to do it. So, there he is in the daytime. This angle's kind of bad, so let me get to the other side, because he looks better from the other side. When you're at his height, he looks a lot better. Oh, he's easy to climb. Yeah, you can climb him. Super Saiyan, I will mount him in a minute. Thank you. The beak, I did a couple different ways, and I had to change it because the first time it just went too much down. I believe so, Coffee. That's how I would spell it. There you go. Yay, we're on his nose. Don't we feel better? Don't we feel good about everything we've done today? We run at dawn on our huge woodcock. Yep. But he's pretty good. All right, and now I have to go check on Super Saiyan. I mean, not David. Now I got Super Saiyan on the brain. On Persuasion's woodcock that he's working on. Separate, independent of our own woodcock. Technically, it's a Trojan woodcock. Yes, you can build it inside of it. It's empty. I completely hollowed it out, which I love. All right, let's see what he's got going on here. All right, it's still in the early stages. He must be massive. I just can't visualize the feet yet. Like, I'm looking at it and I don't see the feet. So this must be like completely bonkers huge. And I'm just not capable of seeing the bird feet here. No. That's 1 foot? You see it? All right, Super Saiyan. I just don't see the foot. Like, I'm looking at it and I don't see a foot. Because usually there's 4 digits. I can see 1, maybe 2. I don't know if those are digits. There's a connecting point, which might be another foot. 2 digits. Unless he's supposed to be stepping. Like maybe this is him with his foot off the ground. There is. I have a bird in my backyard called the titmouse. It's actually a very cute little bird. Yeah, they're gray with like big black eyes, like huge black eyes. All right. Now to our next build. We have to figure out what we're gonna the foot plan for this thing. We need to put it into a mountainside. Yeah, if you like silly names, birds are where it's at. There's so many birds with ridiculous names. All right, so what do we think? A giant hearthstone over here? That's just a woodpecker. Do a giant hearthstone. So if we bring up an image of a hearthstone. Let's see. We look at a hearthstone, right? I'm kind of envisioning something like this, right? But a little buried. Like just a little under the ground. So if we have it like up to the blue, so the beginning part is the blue. We could just make the rest of it irregular. The question is of scale. So it's how wide do we want the blue from here to here to be? And then we just have to get the curvature right. And how thick is this, scale-wise? Because this is... Like, say we did this 10 blocks, right? Here to here, 10 blocks. And how long is here to here? That's 10. Say 40, maybe 50? 3 thick? I was thinking doing it 10 wide because I want it to be big. So 10 from here to here. Let me write this down. Ice. 10 tall. 10 bees tall. We're going to do everything with bees. So they're going to be 10 bees. So if we have 10 bees high, and we say the whole thing is 5... So 50 bees wide? And that's for the blue section. And that means we would have to put a varying amount on the outside from anywhere from 10 to 20 bees. I could ask for interpretation. It's going to be the bee's knees. All right, let's go to Gemini and let's quickly consult the lords of calculations. Okay. Can't see your desktop, dumbass. Over here. No one wants to see the picture of your wiener on stream. Hearthstone. Where did you go? Image of the Hearthstone and put on my desktop. Wait, did I not save it to my desktop? Could make the heretic logo? We could, but... Damn it! Where'd you go? It's on my desktop. It's called Hearthstone. Why would I try to open it? Here it is. Yay! Let's see. Please give me dimensions to make this in, let's say, Minecraft, because it's just going to understand Minecraft better. Dimensions, Minecraft was, I will say, 90, let's just say 100. 100 blocks wide at its widest point. Let's see. Was it like a fire pony? So Gemini do the math for me. See, no one's losing a job for this. No one's losing anything, because I sure as hell wouldn't hire someone. I would just come up with some random shitty math. This way I let the AI give me random shitty math, which I usually don't understand because I'm not smart enough, and I go, this is bad, and I end up doing it myself. I.e. the woodcock. Yeah, show me the thinking. It's really doing a lot of thinking. All right, central tower, 60 blocks wide. Side buttresses 20. Yep, that makes sense. Depth 60 to 80. Yep, I actually like that. Wait, why is it putting heretic in it? Vertical scales to floor height. Look at this. It wants me to put heretic on the block. What the hell? Where did this come from? That is really funny. I mean, this is giving me a perfectly square box, so we'll figure it out. Total height of tower, 250 blocks. It's probably, yeah, it's including previous searches in it. And it's going sideways quickly. Okay, so we need to march this off. Moved it way up. To the bottom with you. Do I know how many inches a nail in palm is? No, I don't know how many inches a nail in palm is. All right, so if we're going to put that here, for an example, we are on block level 123. And then the top of the hill is 137. 24 blocks would be covered. Mama, how we doing? Mama, no! Mama, oh no! Mama, you're so evil. I'm trying to do math and you're gonna do this to me? What the fuck, Mama? Mama's got too many channel points. All right, 1 second. Mama's got way too many channel points. She's here coming for the pain. All right, Mama. You have redeemed Viking gaming. We have to do this the hard way, chat, now. But we're going to be building this while wearing a helmet, no less. All right, so how wide is this block? This is going to be very hard to do. Mama, you love this? John, I just think you're making stuff up now. All right, so if we're going to make it 100 blocks tall, how wide is this bad boy? Okay. These are American units? Yeah. Right. Pickaxe is broken. You can't dig with it. All right, we want it slightly buried. Two, three, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 11, 12. That ain't gonna work. Need to make it a little bigger. What are you doing today, Mama? I mean, other than torturing me, what are you up to? I'm just building again. We're starting the next project. Oh, we've gone too far, that's right. Barleycorn is an English unit of length to 1/3 of an inch and is still using the basis of shoe size in the English speaking. Yeah, I don't think anybody here uses it that way. It might be somewhere. I'm just saying it's not here. That's all I know of, for sure. Yeah, I don't think it's actually used here. I mean, at least not in my long existence. I got every tool in the world but the one I want. Okay. I think we need too much realism in the construction of this. 1 US band shoe equals 1 barley coin? Does it equal a barley coin? I thought it was a farley corn. Shit. Too many corns. Use a little subterfuge here. It's a little subterfuge. Get plenty more dirt in there. One US. I think that sounds a little insane, but maybe. I wonder, you should probably look at the dates when a barley corn was last used for measurements. That would probably help you come to some level of, conclusion. So your shoe size divided by 3 should give you how many inches long your foot is. What? That is not accurate. My shoe is a size 13. Divide that by 3. My foot is not 4 inches long. If I have size 13 shoes, I don't think I have 4-inch shoes. 4-inch feet. Sucks the way the math on it works. That makes it stick way the hell out of the ground. Yeah, that's seems like a top-heavy person who can't get around very much. Well, it'd be easier to build it out there then. Alright, every time I hit a plant, I lose my count. Oh yeah. Easy. What am I doing? Fire. All right, 100 blocks. Oh, helps you to look at the correct number. Sorry, YouTube. Moving you around. My bad. Trying to see this while I'm wearing a helmet is a lot harder to do. I'm like trying to look around to catch things and I can't see it. Close. Just kind of winged it. Almost got there. Nope. It's pushing the way. Don't want to see that. Fall for that and be distracted. Okay, so there's our frame. Let's lay our foundation. Oh shit, I didn't realize I went that far underground. My bad. Sorry, ground, I'm just wasting blocks for no reason. No, why did it switch to frickin' dirt? Start picking up dirt. We only need to do this about 16,000 times. It'll be fine. Again, more efficient to do in creative mode, but less fun. Okay. We can round it all off later. Oh. We'll get there. Look to do it. They start by 12 barley corns is the smallest size. So shoeshine 0 to 12 equals 12 barley corns equals 4 inches. But then later it has been lowered to 0 equals 3.875 because some child foot sizes were smaller than 4 inches. Jesus Christ. I think you're spending more time on it than anyone has in ages. Maybe in the last couple hundred years even. At least the last 100 years. Did you ever look to see when the last time this has been used, canonically? Because there's lots of things that have been used that aren't used anymore. Well, there you go. I'm just interested in what year they started to do it or stopped doing it. My doorbell is going off. 1 sec, I must go say hi to Katie. Walked back in the room. I mean, the shoe size, the US definitely does not use barley coins. So what you're saying is tomorrow I need to go to like a shoe store and be like, I have a 7-something inch barley coin. What size shoe do I get? Pretty sure they're gonna look at me like I have 2 heads. What is the largest barley corn you have of shoes or of footwear? I think you should. You should definitely do that. Polar, making a hearthstone. What are you working on, Polar? Nothing at the moment. Ah. Found more money. Correct. Between 1900 and 1920 because the shoe started to become mass-produced instead of a handmade. Yeah. So, the problem with that is nobody really alive right now would understand what any of that means. But nobody alive would know what the hell any of those measurements are. That's great. Yeah, you're looking. Well, are you looking at me? Because you can only see a mask. So how do you know I'm even me? What if this is when I like tag in someone new who takes over, and it's not me? I'm just doing the voice from another, like sitting across the room. Like, how do you know I'm not in the bathroom right now, just talking to you over the mic, watching on my phone? Well, someone else is just taking over for me, wearing a mask. Itchy. Itchy. Oh, I'm almost done with the Viking helmet. My head's killing me. Or more importantly, my neck is killing me. This is a proper one, yes. Yeah, typically they did, actually. Some of them didn't, but most of them did. At least the ones who lived a little while did. No, why did you go there? Why did I put you there? Okay, so we got some nice and random, and we've got some nice straightaway stuff. I know you should. All right, now we need to go check on others, because I'm going to be I'm frank with you. I'm a little tired on building with this. Look, I'm so tired. I'm running away from where I want to be going. I want to go see how Frit's doing on the front of the skyscraper. Nice little park here. Got some good trees coming in. Oh, Frit's going nuts with the waterworks. He's even drowning a turkey. Looking good, Frit. Looking good. I appreciate the foul murder. Nice bridge. A little bit. I'm a little concerned about the health complaints with these. It seems like there'll be these lawsuits with these holes, but I'm sure you'll fix it. All right, we run over here and we see what's going on. BT is logged off, so BT is not working. Catch here. What is this little guy? Is that an ocelot? How'd you get him all the way here? That's a long run. How many cow? Look, he is so ready for the patch. Uh-oh, John's posted stuff. Hold on. Let me see what you did. Let me see what you did. There you go. That's what he posted. See? Yes. No. Sorry. I mean, they're always portrayed that way, right? Like, it's just always shown that way. Okay, so something has changed since last I was here. Right now, and I know it's nowhere near done, I see a chicken with a giant halo. I see maybe a turkey with a halo. Chicken or a turkey? Alright, I can lose this helmet now. Oh, the echo is gone, chat. The echo is gone. I am just dying to see what this looks like at the end. Oh. And it's quite the monstrosity. Oh. Oh yeah, exactly. Yeah. It's probably like, well, you know what? You know, the first time I think I saw it was like on Bugs Bunny. Will we? Will we be doing some fake image later? We might. We could. I was thinking about starting that around like 8 o'clock, 7:30. Well, that makes sense, right? Like one person learned it and then that became the way to do it. Like that kind of makes sense. I am so excited to see. Maybe that's the waist. That's the leg coming down to that foot there. So then he'll put a leg down to I still don't quite see it. I think I might see it. We'll see. I'm intrigued. Yeah, but not quite as ridiculous as they're portraying it in movies and whatnot. Isn't it Super Saiyan? He's gonna be gigantic. He's gonna be like a kaiju. Probably just port a portal out here so I can get to it. It makes me feel inadequate. Like I feel like what I'm building is not sufficient to the task here. I just built a little bird apparently. My poor little bird, mine's a hatchling. There's a zombie thing chasing me. Like, I made a little hatchling compared to what you came up with. I no longer feel like my woodcock is big enough. I need to knock it over and build a new one, but 10 times the size. So we can live in the tower. Oh, come on. I mean, I'll need you there eventually, but not yet. Treasure on. I think he's going to need a lot of healing considering the size, or he's just going to be dead constantly, right? I mean, maybe it was, maybe it wasn't. Maybe it was the code, right? They had to all have wooden legs and parrots. That's how you got in the pirate guild. You don't remember that part? I think Johnny Depp just time traveled. And that's how pirates became what we know them as. Then it's a chicken and egg scenario where we're like, well, wait, how could Johnny Depp portray it if it didn't already exist? We'll just never know. It's a paradox. That's how a lot of crap starts. TV, probably to a much greater extent if you go farther back, books and whatnot. Obviously not recent history so much. Somebody popularized it, it stuck, and then it's there forever and ever and ever, whether or not you want it to be. So, this is going to be a Hearthstone, but you know what we need to build in the Hearthstone when it's done? The inn. That's what this is going to be. It's going to be the Hearthstone in Hearthstone. Oh, persuasion. The woodcock has claimed its first soul. I have noticed. There's blood. Blood on the ground. The woodcock is happy. The dark god smiles. I just want to point out it's a bird, so it's more like Zeech than it is corn, but if you want to throw blood for him, I'm sure he'll take it. Oh, she's happy now. She's got some food. Annoyed I went off level, so the Halo thing you saw, oh no, the Halo thing you saw had to be taken part. Oh no, I'm so sorry. Yep. Just do what I did. Remember, it's an animal, so it doesn't have to be perfect because animals are unique, like people. Perfection is isn't for nature. That's for skyscrapers and buildings. Some things can just be random. Oh my god. Richard Wagner's opera Wagner der Ring des Nibelungen, late 1800s, popularized the horn helmet on stage for Viking characters. This theatrical image became widely associated with Vikings in popular culture. Was my movie guess close enough? I'll give it to you. Yeah, I mean, well, it's not like there was a lot of movies in the 1800s. So was Richard Wagner's opera Wagner der Ring a family story, or like what's the Richard, your fanfic? It ruined Vikings forever. We're sorry. It's like, where's the block? I'm like, you're out of those blocks again. They traveled all over Europe, and the next thing you know, it was everyone's fantasy of how that worked. It's weird. I take out my torch. It's daytime. Away my torch. Nighttime. Daytime. Nighttime. No in between there. Oh my god. I about reached my stamina's limit today on building, I think. I have built a lot, but I'm kind of run out of juice. And trying to fall to my death, apparently. All right, so guess how much more I'm gonna need to complete this little, oh so little thing. Oh my god. So much. I'm gonna have to do all the math on this tomorrow to get it actually right before I go too ham on this. Alright, let's dump the extra shit we have off. And we see what we're going to do after that. Folks, we're going to be doing some Jack-in-the-Box games in a little bit. If anybody is interested in joining us, be prepared for that. Probably a nice way to end the day when we get there. You're building it on the ground, or so when you view the map, you can see it red Hearthstone. You view it on the map. No, I'm not writing out Hearthstone on the map. That would be monumentally challenging and time-consuming to do. I'm simply putting the base, then I'm going to build it up, then I'm going to put the actual symbol on it from the side. But I want to measure it out before I do everything else and just have the foundation going, so it's a little easier for that. Got venom around here somewhere. Yeah, there it is. God, that was hard to find for some reason. I think I'm gonna do is go out and get one last supply of marble. I don't know if I'm ever gonna use it all, but the crap, I'm trying. I have mined out so much marble, it's insane. There still seems to be more of it. So much more of it. Like this entire landmass is made of marble. Didn't expect that. One big ass marble quarry. Posting Discord on what it's supposed to look like when you look at it. Like the pics of what I've made so far. Alright, let me go take a look now. I want to see. Jesus fuck. Oh. It's too big. Use Gemini to make that? Breaking it out, folks. We got lots. Get it all, run with it. We're gonna need it all for later. And 10 times more. This one I don't think I'm gonna finish before the patch. Damn. As far as this marble go? Hold on a second. That is a lot of marble. Deep. Oh. That makes some sense. Well, of the examples we've been looking at, Cowboy is the most recent, right? Like, Cowboy already had the ability to take actual photos of it when it was a thing. So while it's exaggerated, of course, it's going to be a little more accurate than some of the things we're talking about since they predate cameras and any photography and all that. I mean, you've had cowboys within the last 100 years to a little degree. Actual ones still out there doing their thing. They're more of a modern thing than like knights and Vikings and all that shit. Don't worry, one day they'll make romantic interpretations of people who used the internet in the early 90s, late 90s, and they'll make them seem like some kind of mythological hero in the next 100 years. They're like, before the internet was a quiet, settled place, there was the wilds of America Online. The things people got up to were insane. It was the Wild West of the internet. They'll tell stories of it. Need all the marble in the server. Every last chunk of it. No, so it was, there's a website that has a literal 3D model of a woodcock and downloaded that file. And there's a mod that can generate any 3D model into Minecraft. Installed the mod and added it to Minecraft. So you control how big you want it, but the smaller it is, the less accurate on how it looks like a woodcock. So being that big, it looks like an actual representation of a woodcock is the silhouette part. The only mod, only support for you to generate that model into block form. Jesus Christ. That's insane. Crazy what people have come up with so they can make things in Minecraft to like a near one-to-one. So you've got a block, you've got that, but how do you know what you've actually built on each level of the, compared to the model, right? Like, okay, yeah, you have a giant model of a woodcock. How do you know when you've placed the block? It's not like you can one-to-one layer it and figure it out. Or you're just kind of eyeballing it the whole way. Having never done any actual building really in Minecraft, all this stuff's new to me. So I'm just having fun. Other people have been doing this for years, and I'm like, wee, I'm late to the party. I'm fine with it. It'd be great to know all the tricks and know how to get every single thing I want to build right off the bat, but I'm fine with just tearing everything apart and trying to build it just freehand. That being said, if something was to print out a layer by layer and make it like this, in a way, that would be completely badass too. Until and Minecraft open at the same time. I've been flying around in Minecraft and then following where I am, going to retrieve to where I am in Hytale. It's just going back and Jesus Christ. Well, Dracula is a much older representation of someone, right? Like, that's closer to the Vikings for sure. Now we're talking about someone just protecting his land who went to crazy tactics. Like, oh no, 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 I'm just gonna butcher you people so you never want to fuck with my people again. And then everyone's deciding he drinks blood and, you know, wants the virgins around him. Well, he might have wanted that, who knows. I don't think the blood drinking thing is accurate. That's all Bram Stoker and his work. Yeah. That one come out. Yeah, the Bram Stoker one was from 1897, so that makes sense. That's the one you're talking about, yeah. That's all his gothic horror there. That one's at least fun. Yeah, I read the book. Or at least I believed it was the right one. I had to check the dates and everything, but yeah, it's the one. The one I read was it. Obviously, the movie one is a more updated telling, but it's not the same. I read the book in high school. You know, I remember it. It came off the printing press that day. They brought it in. It was still warm. For the first time, we had a printed book. My class was very poor, but we used it all the same. We were sad to find out he died 5 years later. Well, not when I was first born, but you know, when I was in school, we did. At least not available to the general public, right? It wasn't the kind of thing you'd get. If you're getting your dates confused, I'm like, I'm an old man. We have that excuse. I need marble. 70 to 75,000 blocks marble. If I could have that much marble, it'd be easier if I didn't have to break the blocks. 70, 75,000 blocks of marble. It's gonna take a while. Remember, the first printed media was just, you know, written on caves. That was the best. That was the OG. People just don't respect. Wake up in the morning and grab something and just rub it on the wall and be like, look, art. I drew something. Nowadays, you see it still hanging in the Smithsonian. You're like, see, I've been proud of that piece for a long time. Oh my god. Definitely reaching a breaking point. Not just my pickaxe. I've been going for 8 hours. And ice tired. Folks, if you'd like to join us, remember we have our own server. You can hop on. It supports as many people as I want it to support, which means if more people show, I just increase the size. Only rule is very complicated. Don't be a dick. If I have to explain don't be a dick to you, probably not going to enjoy being on our server because you're going to get banned pretty fast. If you're the kind of person who that sounds exciting to, just remember that I back up the server every single day, so the most you're going to do is wipe out 1 day's progress. I don't mind it. It's worth kicking the dick out. So even if you did damage, it wouldn't really matter that much. Be an annoyance. I'll give you that. You annoyed me. Might even have made me a little grumpy. But that's the best you're gonna get. Hearthstone has made me madder 1 billion times. Pickaxe break. Break, you can do it. Yes. Oh no, I have another one. They're broken like the ones in my head. Bang, bang, bang. This is my job. We need a kill count for how many blocks we broke. That's a mod we need. How many blocks have you broken? And then you can have a server scoreboard for who's broken the most blocks. Means nothing in creative, means a lot in survival. Did you go to a poor school? No, how would you define it as a poor school? You mean, was it a rich school? Was it a school that received poor marks? Was I a poor student? Yes? Is that the question? So much marble I have to kill. 4. Waiting for John to clarify the question so I can shovel some bullshit on the answer. I have no clue, just reflected on things you said about printed books. I guess I'm confused. Well, you're probably missing the silliness I say for reality. Often the two things become intermixed, and they become hard to separate. Mostly I say incredibly dumb, silly things, and then sometimes in there I'm serious. Your challenge as a viewer is to figure out where the two separate, begin, and matter. Right now I'm learning I'm very patient. Got it. Was it sure joking or not? Ah, there you go. As a, oh, hey, coffee hit me with a hydrate. Thank you, coffee. Something I did learn recently, which I have brought up a million times, which is, I'm sure, driving people nuts, but I still find immensely funny, was I didn't realize that I was poor as a kid, but my people around me have since educated me that apparently when your mother sends you to school, if she gives you a baked potato to keep your hands warm, that means you were really poor. I did not know that. They're like, was it to eat? And I'm like, well, I would eat it sometimes, but it was mostly just to keep my hands warm. Did the job. I still have all my fingers. All my little digits are still there. I think my brain might have frozen. There's a little argument on that. I mean, 2 birds and 1 stone, am I right? Exactly, Persuasion. Nowadays, a potato is almost the same price as a pair of gloves. No, well, hyperbole is a good joke. That just means I wouldn't have had potatoes when I was a kid, either. When I was a kid, we had sugar on toast or spaghetti with butter a lot, and I loved it. As an adult, I realized it was because we were poor. Coffee, right? Coffee, did you use the bags in your shoes in the winter because you only could afford 1 pair of sneakers, but the plastic bags made those shoes waterproof? Mind you, in no way warm. In no way were these shoes warm, but they were waterproof. I mean, you had water touching plastic, touching your toes, but at least it wasn't directly on you. Gloves are cheap today because of Chinese. Well, that might be something to do with it too, actually. I don't think China was whipping out as much product in the 80s, 70s, and 60s as it does now. We're murdering blocks, 'cause we're secretly evil and hate blocks. Racist against blocks. Sorry, chat. Channel's blockist. We hate blocks. We believe in the superiority of round shapes. Fuck blocks. Fuck them all. When this pickaxe breaks, I think we're gonna change things up on the stream today, chat. What I mean by that is we're gonna do a quick lap. Oh my god, am I full? Oh, shit. I have room for 4 blocks left. No, I have a whole 97 left. All right. We're probably gonna go do a lap, check and see how everyone's progress is going, what they're building. Then I think we're gonna go back to some Jackbox games for those who might be interested. This is a nice change of pace. Everyone can play, no one has to buy the game. I own the game. All you need to do is queue in with your browser. You don't even need a computer. And you get to play. Just fun, silly games. More people that play, the better. If it fills up, the audience can play. Now I'm full. God, I picked up so much fucking... Jesus Christ, so much marble and still so much of it here. Love this place. Love how much marble there is. All right. Getting late in Europe, man? No, I get it, John. I get it. This is how we end. We're going to start ending the stream, I think. It's just doing this. When you said I'm tapped out on building, I felt the same. So my progress went backwards. So I need to so no need to check mine. You left. Well, I'm going to check it anyways. I'm going to go check your backwards progress. So chat, I just want to give you some progress update on what's being built and show you the plan that Persuasion is using. So this is his thing. Obviously, we have the treehouse, we have Fritz's house, we have Persuasion's house. Mine's underwater in an underwater farm. This is Persuasion's woodcock. Now, let me... Oh, hold on. Let me show you the plan he's following so you can appreciate what he's up to. It is going to end up, well, if I can click on the right damn thing, looking like this. This is a 3D render of what he's made. So if you look at the feet, starting off there, you can kind of see it when I move around. But ultimately, it's going to be massive. John, maybe we'll get to that. It's going to be quite large when it's all said and done. He's going a little big, but, you know, I can see the feet at least when I look at it. So there's that. Frit is working on the front of the tower we built yesterday. Mind you, this is all an adventure. None of us are playing for survival, whatever you want to call it. No one's playing in creative here. We're farming everything, trying to do it the hard way, falling and dying constantly. Because if we're going to do it right. Right? So he planted all the trees today. He built the tower. He's leveling out the water, which is coming out beautiful, nice and flat. Britt doing an excellent job on that. It's a tall tower. There's a lot to it. And then finally, gone over the last thing I'm working on. There's only one, though. No twin, just a single. Then I finished this morning when I made this yesterday too. This is my tiny woodcock. Phrasing. Compared to the ridiculous one that is being built over there, that is mine. He's not really tiny, but compared to what's being made over there, he's a real pretty boy. He's a real baby. And then over here, my next plan for the next probably couple days, if not a week, is I'm going to build a hearthstone. Right now, it's probably 3 blocks high. In the end, it's going to come out about another 80. It's going to come up. And I got to put the Hearthstone logo and everything into it. So that's the plan with that. So it's going to be just a giant gray stone with a blue logo in it. And then inside of it is going to go the Hearthstone Inn because just I like the layers to that end. All right. Oops. Wrong button. Now I'm going to throw on my headstone. See, I'm so tired of building and throwing on my headstones. So first, I'm going to say to the YouTube viewers who might be there, because I don't think they are right now, we're working on building YouTube as an audience, folks. Got a channel there. It's we're putting in some videos together. They're all shorts because I want to focus on playing games and doing stuff with the community and then making shorts out of that, just so we can keep growing the community to have fun. But I'm going to shut YouTube off. So YouTube, if you're watching, thank you very much, YouTube. You have yourself a great night. No Jackbox for you. You got to come.